Hey y'all, how's it going? It's Monday, and you know what that means? It means Mario Maker Day. That's right, that's what we're doing today. We're doing Mario Maker, we're doing viewer levels.
Oh
But
no!
first, let me get through a couple of announcement type things up top. You know how I do. By the way, hello Bingo, hello Never Gonna Give You Up, hello Lord Bowser. First off, small avatar revision. The rocket in my avatar and in some of the alerts now has a dome. So you can see that whenever someone, drops a follow, or if you're looking at the starting soon screen and the break screen, you'll see in all cases the rocket now has a little dome on it to make it look a little bit more like a rocket. Now, of course, when it's like avatar sized, the dome doesn't really read. So in those cases, it's in those cases it still might not read as a rocket. But I figured I was hearing some people saying that even with the full size version in front of them, it took them a while to realize it was a rocket, which made me go, wait a minute, okay, the small version. If you're like, okay, if you're looking at the small version and being like, oh yeah, that's a lightsaber, that's fine. Hey, lightsabers are cool. I'm fine with that. But the full-size version, you got the clouds there, you got the stars. I think it should read a little bit better as, space. Especially since all my other alerts are sort of themed around various spaceships, various types of rockets. You never saw the big version? Well, it is. It was like this, but without the dome, basically. And also, like I said, the starting soon screens have always been based around the avatar, as are the alerts, as are a bunch of other stuff. I feel like there's enough that. Anyway, I think the dome should help put that together late yesterday, Sunday. Jeez, put that together like early Sunday, and I think it's nice. I think it's very nice. Next up. Friday, we're doing all lightning round. That's right, Friday's Mario Maker stream will be all lightning round. This is because, and maybe a little bit shorter than usual, because on Sunday, we're doing the randomizer roulette, which will be a 12-hour extra live stream. But Fridays will be all lightning round, sort of as a result. Anyway, I think that'll be fun, and, We'll get in and out into a bunch of levels on Friday. Look forward to that, and also look forward to, of course, the randomizer roulette, which I'll talk about more in a minute. Next, shout out to Let's Talk Games 321, latest followed since the last time I streamed, but also a Mario Maker streamer. And basically, the other day, yesterday, I went over and watched some of his stream and submitted my level in order to see someone play it. And, I had a good time watching along and chatting, and I saw some familiar faces. I saw Lord Bowser there, and Lord Bowser let Let's Talk Games 321 know that I was also a streamer, and he dropped the follow, and well, maybe we'll see some raids or counter raids or whatever. Raids in one direction or the other sometime soon, because he seems like a cool dude. A cool Mario Maker streamer. It's good to know those other streamers that also stream this game and do viewer levels. I'm sure a lot of y'all watch a lot of those other streams, Lord Bowser. For example, and I definitely saw other names I've seen many times hanging out there yesterday. And finally, guests for randomizer roulette. So I've talked a lot about randomizer roulette. That is this big stream coming up in. Let me pull up the thing. Coming up next Sunday, this Sunday, randomizer roulette will be switching between 4 randomizers every 5 to 10 minutes randomly, including Paper Mario, DK64, Metroid Fusion, and Minish Cap. And I have been reaching out to folks, other streamers that I know, seeing if they want to come by for a bit And sure enough, a bunch of them do. So we'll see about that. We'll see how that works. I'm thinking about using guest star to do it, which should make it really easy to like show their camera if they have a camera. And I'm trying to figure out like how the fuck I'm gonna format it, because honestly I did not. My randomizer roulette scene is not really set up for guests right now, but working it out, trying to figure out how exactly multiple cameras is gonna work without obscuring too much of the games. But that's all work in progress, figuring it out. Look forward to that coming up this Sunday. Hope you all will enjoy having guests pop on occasionally. Won't be for the whole thing, I don't think. It'll only be for like a bit here and there when appropriate. Anyway, before we get into the levels here, I'd like to talk about this level, because while watching it, and after receiving some further feedback, this is, by the way, the latest level I released. I released it last Friday. I do think there are some problems that need to be ironed out, and I have done a bunch of iteration on the level since last Friday, and I plan to, that level was last time, by the way. Bingo. Yeah, you'll be good once we go with the viewer levels. I didn't hit next, I guess, and clear the queue. Don't worry about that. Anyway, let me run through this level, and I'll tell you what's changed. Try to point out what's changed as I go. Nothing really in the first half. I thought that the first half was pretty much spot on. Really, really well designed, I think. Exactly what I'm looking for in a level. Oh, there is one change there. I made that into more of a L-shaped, which is more akin to other block shapes later in the level, like these guys here. There's very few in this level, like squares of blocks, and I figured that making that change would be a little more reflective. Here, I moved this Lakitu from here to here. This Magic Koopa. This makes it less likely to spawn by like the camera just moving it out of frame or something. Changed this Pokey used to be walking around. I instead put the Pokey on the thing to make it so that players are less likely to run into a clusterfuck of like these Pokies and this Pokey at once, should they like, you know, cause them to drop at weird thing. You know, it's less likely that they'll end up like between a rock and a hard place. This Magic Koopa used to be on a hook. Instead, I put it on a little falling platform. Basically works the same way, except that, you know, it can disappear if you wait long enough. You can also jump on it if you so choose. Next. This is, I believe, pretty much all the same. I do think I need to do one small change here, which is, yeah, let me do this. A little bit of a, do some points going down here. Kind of blocked by the thing. Hey, wrestler, how you doing? We'll do like that, basically. Add little coins to like really point out the mushroom there. I had one player tell me that they didn't know about that mushroom, which, you know, a little bit worrisome, right? Because the mushroom is pretty important to, you know, if you spawn from the checkpoint, you want to get the mushroom. Otherwise, you're going through like this whole section with just basic Mario. And if that's not intentional, that's a problem. Next, a pretty big change here. Altered the layout of these blue platforms and these Magic Koopas to be in slightly different order. Also, the ceiling in the final version here was really low, and I decided to raise that back up. The reason it was really low is because I wanted it to be in the thumbnail for the level, and it had to be really low to fit into the thumbnail. This like characteristic gray and brown block pattern. But that's stupid, and also it's you know, it makes the level worse, so that's not worth it. I needed to revert that and go back to how it was. This section's pretty much the same. This section here has been modified a bit to make it so that you cannot escape without activating all the blue platforms. But if I'm being honest, I don't think that's enough, and I'll say why after we play through that bit. I'll play through it in normal style here. So this part, you go over here, and there you go. Get that Yoshi. Pretty important if you want a Yoshi. Here during this part, I add these coins to sort of show you where's a safe place to be. And made it so that the guys could not dismount early. This room I did a bunch of revision. You can see some of the platforms have been moved around. Not sure if I'm super happy with these changes. Basically, the changes were in order to, like, reduce the chance of that Pokey, like, inadvertently activating early. So before, I was seeing some cases where the Pokey would drop before the player actually went up there. So I tried moving it a little bit around to prevent that. I'm not sure if that was a good idea. Maybe this is just a slightly weaker version of the room. Would need to think about that. And also, I did move this to make more room here, so that this is the easier jump to make if you go for the risky strat.
Oh no!
But yeah, that's this area here. That's still pretty good, but I have some thoughts on that room. This room basically unchanged, I think. Oh, one thing that did change, I added some more blocks there to make that a little bit more of a challenge, and broke up this platform, so now you have to jump under these to get through. Pretty easy, pretty simple though. Not exactly a hard thing. Maybe these guys might have moved a little bit, I'm not sure. Anyway, those are the changes so far. But I'll tell you one more thing about this that I've given a lot of thought to. I think this section has to go, and I'll tell you why. One thing is that I've seen and heard players sort of struggle with it a little bit. It seems like it's hard to get to terms with the first time you drop into this area and you don't know, like, oh god, maybe you stand in the middle and you get hurt. Maybe you just don't. It's hard to react to it, right? The other thing that's weird about it is with the Yoshi, you take a hit and then your Yoshi's running around and you're sort of inclined to just like start jumping and like, stall out the blue platform progress until you get back on your Yoshi. And if you do that, that's gonna be... If you do that, you're gonna run into other problems because... Well, let's show you right now. Because you're just gonna end up finding yourself unable to fall because of these wigglers sort of blocking the way back to the ground. So it's a little bit awkward there. And the other thing about it is that this feels very finale-like. You know, it's very climactic. Which is a problem considering, like, this whole section also feels very climactic. This last section in the subworld with the blue plats and the pokies and everything. This feels like sort of a nice... This could be the end of the level, honestly. And you would be happy with it, pretty much. Well, maybe not getting on the Yoshi last second. That's a little weird. But that's kind of climactic. This is also climactic. And the pink coin things, also kind of a climax. So, my thought is... I think this has to go... And tell you what, let's do it live. Goodbye. There we go. It's gone. Now, let me tell you what I'm thinking for replacements. There's two options that I see. One would be to get rid of this wall here and combine this area into the pink coin area. And basically that would give the pink coin area a little more space to like spread out the pink coins and maybe structure it a bit differently. Let me see if I have this lined up. Wait, hang on, I don't. have the light on. 1 second. All right. So I have here a little sketch, a roux. This is one option I see, sort of more of a very straightforward and simple area to replace the wiggler room. This would basically be just a big room where there's nothing but a bunch of crushers, like slowly breaking the floor beneath you. But it's slow, so you honestly would have like 20-30 seconds to jump up, get a key, and go out through a door. So I think that would be kind of a nice breather, a nice chance to catch your breath, and it'd be better for the pacing to have a level like that. The other option would be to restructure the pink coin. Instead of just being one room, maybe more like two, and the coins could be spread out a little more accordingly. Like it starts over here, like over here-ish. You could go here, and then up, and then over to the left, and down. Or you could, go left and then do like that, basically. Not really sure which way is better. If I'm being honest, I do like the pink room how it is, being a little bit compact. So maybe having the breather room would make more sense, if only for pacing reasons. Not sure if this is designed, but I do think it would be a neat way to use the mashers, the skewers, in a way that would be flavorful and fun and such. So we'll put that together sometime in the next couple days and re-upload it once that's complete. What do y'all think? Do the changes look good? You think these are smart changes? Good iterations? I think so. It's always good to iterate on your levels, and sometimes that involves, the classic thing, right? Kill your babies, kill your darlings. Sometimes, in order to make things better, you gotta take out some stuff that you're fond of. All right, I'm gonna go back to the couch, and then we'll get on these viewer levels. All right, y'all, it's time for viewer levels. Let's go. Viewer levels proper here. I'm gonna pull up the bigger version of the thing. And let's go ahead and do next. First up tonight is Never Gonna Give You Up. What? I did leave my controller back on the thing. Let me go get it. Never Gonna Give You Up. Go ahead and for those who don't know, let me tell you how it works. It's hard to say with the thing deleted. You know what? We'll leave it and then I'll save it later. It's hard to save when the thing has been destroyed, hasn't it? Isn't it? All right. Never Gonna Give You Up. Go ahead and confirm. Let me tell you, folks at home, how this works. If you are here when your level comes up, I have it the full time of day, which is to say, outside the lightning round, 15 minutes. I don't have 15 fingers. Plus 5 last tries, if that's not enough. If you're not here, I still play the level, but I do so in very nearly but not quite sudden death. We're going to only have 2 tries to beat the level, refreshing at checkpoints. So that's how it works. I tend to be pretty generous about the first person in the queue because obviously I did spend a bit talking about my level and also announcements and stuff, as I tend to do. Hope y'all are cool with that, down with that. Enjoy seeing some software update. A software update for Mario Maker? What? Hang on, we gotta save. I'll save this as a separate thing just for... Yeah, we'll save that there for now. Okay, shit. A software update. Y'all hear about this? What is it anything big? Is it just like stability? I haven't heard shit about this. Let me go look at Reddit, I guess. Reddit would know. It's probably nothing, right? Does anyone know why the game updated after 2 years on Reddit? Okay, here we go. No entry on the fan wiki. Someone said Splatoon 2, ARMS, Super Mario Maker 2, and Animal Crossing New Horizons. All of these games just got updates with the equivalent of stability in the patch notes. This is probably a patch to fix a major security bug in a common code component. We'll post more when available, says Oatmeal Dome on Twitter. Okay. That makes sense. Nothing nothing too major for our purposes. Okay. Cool. Well, it's more secure now. So that's nice. Let's go ahead and get that level up, actually. I'm going to go get a drink of water because I'm kind of thirsty. But we'll get that level up in a minute here. By the way, brand new shirt. You see there, it's got the Pumpkin Hill ghosts on it. Ordered it in October. Only just arrived, so, you know, it's a little spooky for the season, but there's pumpkins in November. There's pumpkin pie. It's alright. It's fine. You can wear pumpkins any time of year. That's what I say. That's what I would say if I said things like that. The regular. There are pumpkins on the shirt, right? Yeah, there's the pumpkins right there. There's a pumpkin on a little tombstone. I guess they're not really like the Thanksgiving-y pumpkins. They're on tombstones and all, but hey, you know, is what it is. 5 people liked Meteor Meltdown. I will say people are liking Meteor Meltdown. It's, you know, the revisions to Meteor Meltdown aren't necessarily because it's a bad level. In fact, Gravy did commented and also got a comment on 1-1 as well. Gravy, by the way, was the streamer I mentioned watching earlier on the other day. Let me look at these comments. Then we'll get into the level. Hello, Adrian. How you doing? Let me see. Speedrun. Nice. Geez, the speedrun for that is 50 seconds? Wow, that's a low time. Yeah, the world record for this is 1:20. Damn fast. Let me look at the comments for this. Yep, first and thing. And by the way, you know, sorry, whenever we do the revision on this, that does mean getting rid of 14 likes, but you know how it is. You gotta do it, right? You gotta make the revision, even no matter how many people played it. The revision is going to be a good thing, and it's going to make it better. And yeah, the Wiggler Room, I think that's got to go. I think that's just there's no two ways about it. Gotta get rid of it. Let me pull up Never Gonna Gives You level, and tell you what, Never Gonna Give You Up, since you were in here, and, you know, the first level. You watched the LGGG while you were in the chat? Yes, that's right. That's right, Lord Bowser. I saw you there. I mentioned that earlier. Talking about that streamer dude. Hopefully, we'll see some raids or something one way or the other. I'm not sure like when he streams usually, but he seems like a cool viewer level guy. I guess that's a thing I should consider as far as like if whenever I need to go get a viewer level be played and watch someone play my level, I suppose y'all in chat know all the best viewer level people, huh? I should ask you, Bowser. Whenever I wanna do that, I should say, hey, who's online right now that's cool? Because you might know the answer. You might know the answer already for me. Anyway, this doesn't look like a hard level, 18%. What do you think, y'all? Should we... Let's do it in sudden death. Okay, we'll do it in sudden death, and we'll see what's up. Thank you for the level. Never gonna give you up. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and get it done. I think we can do it in sudden death. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Jump, jump, jump. Very traditional. Like the theming. Looks nice. Sort of a beanstalk type thing. Nice. Ooh, this is a nice, fun gimmick. Got these guys being, like, lifted up by the wind. This guy is blowing. It's a blowing guy. Got a pea balloon segment. Okay. That's fine. That's interesting. Auto scroller. Okay. I can see why. A blowing guy. Yes, that's right. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Those guys. They're really making them look. The level really makes it like those guys are blowing, and the balls are being kept up by the blowing, which is a nice effect. I mean, it's literally what's happening, but you know, also a nice effect. It's a really nice level. You don't see the pea balloon that often. And I'll admit, even in my super world, it took a while for me to find, like, what? It took a while for me to find an opportunity to use pea balloon in a way that makes sense in a traditional level, you know, in a traditional context. And I think this makes sense in a traditional context. Alright, look at that. We made it to the end, I think. Maybe? Yes. Looks like there was a harder version if we kept going, like a alternate exit. But we got to the main one, and that's what we want. Very nice. Thank you for the level. Never gonna give you up. Go ahead and get that down. Look at that. That's a world record as well. Very nice. Alright, let me go ahead and hit next and see. Well, let me first hit complete. We'll do the next level. That's not how you spell next. I'm always misspelling these commands that the viewer bot picks up on. Not always, but often. Bingo is up next. Go ahead and confirm Bingo. You know how it is. Let me do another card, a first card in the meantime. Playing God of War Ragnarok over the weekend. Yes, that's right. God of War Ragnarok. Played a little bit more of it. Honestly, on Friday, I saw it talked and it was kind of like ambivalent on God of War Ragnarok. I think my opinion has gotten rougher, and like I'm lower on it than I was on Friday. I have not gotten too much farther in, but everything is really dragging, and this time that includes the story. I feel like the story has been proceeding in God of War Ragnarok at such a slow pace, and it's kind of directionless where I am now, and also it's, you know, I like Kratos in particular in the first game, and this game is a lot less about him, and I'll say it this way: Atreus is not as good a character to me. I'm just not as sold on how much, and it's not so much. It's like, the game is not being driven by, like, characters, I think. It's being driven by, like, prophecy and, like, the idea of, like, oh, I got some great fate in front of me that I must fulfill or something. And it's like, yeah, or something. But, yeah, compelling. That's great. It's great when the plot is or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the plot is. I just don't know where this is going. I'm sure eventually, once it gets to something good, I'll feel better about it, but ugh. It's reminding me a bit of like Last of Us Part 2, which in the first half of Last of Us Part 2, the plot was so nothing, it was hard to get through. And while Last of Us Part 2 does eventually turn it around and make it so that that time was good as far as like, oh, it set up a lot of stuff for the second half to really deliver on, and made the second half a lot better, a lot more compelling and like interesting as a result. But it's still hard to get to when the story isn't hitting in a prestige game. You know, in a prestige game, there's so much of why you're there is the story, and if the story isn't like kicking ass and like hitting on all cylinders, it feels a little hollow, I would say. So yeah, like right now, I know I mentioned that maybe like a 4 is how I was feeling about it, like 4 out of 5. I feel like now it's more like a borderline 3. But you know, I'll say, I bet that it will come around by the end, would be my guess. It'll come around by the end. I would have to hope, right? Have to hope. Bingo, if you are here, go ahead and say, haven't seen you in the chat for a minute. I will put it into sudden death if you are not here. Well, we've already finished the super world, so that's not it. I'll let Bingo as well. Bingo, you are up. Anyway, Ragnarok, I'm just very mid on it. Just not feeling it all that much. I think we're on some tough levels here in this, where we are. Hey, J-Dog. 420 is you. How you doing? Thank you for the level. Right, this is the pacifist level. Okay. Wish us luck, because I don't see Bingo. And since I don't see Bingo, we have to do it in sudden death. Bingo, if you are here, speak up and I'll convert you to like a timer, basically. I'll set a timer instead of the lives. Wait. And is any one of these good? I don't remember. This look seems different from what I remember it being last time I played, but I guess it has been a minute since then. Maybe I just forgot the first rooms, what those look like. This is pacifist mode, by the way. This level, if we kill an enemy, we get a key, and the key prevents us from finishing the level. So it is very important that we avoid killing all enemies. And if we kill an enemy, we have to give up. We have to. Where's this lead? Oh crap! Well, if we go in, okay, that led back where we came. That wasn't right. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Fuck!
Oh no!
God damn it. That was a fast 2 lives. Bingo, next time you're around, we'll knock that out. We'll do that right and good. But in the meantime, is what it is. That's sudden death for you. Okay, let's go to the next level. Hopefully someone present. I like a good sudden death now and again, but like we should play someone who is active. Lord Bowser, please confirm. You know how it is. I'm gonna pull up another card while I'm typing in this next code. Did you hear that Elon Musk turned off Twitter's microservices? This is something that, you know, I've talked a lot about the Twitter train wreck shit over the last week and a half, however long that's been going. And today, he went up and said, like, hey guys, I'm turning off all the microservice starting today. Twitter can run fine without 80% of them, which consequently means that if you use two-factor authentication, it doesn't work because the fucking microservice got turned off. What a fucking joke. Just fucking running around going like, can we turn those 3 servers off? Go ahead, yeah, okay, let's do it. I don't know what those servers do, so they must be useless. Do it! It's just, man, it's bad enough, like, all these changes are going in so fast that it's causing instabilities, like I heard the other day, that you can now, that there have been instances of people retweeting private tweets that should not be able to be retweeted, by the way. It shouldn't prevent you from doing that. But apparently, you can just do that now. And the other thing is... Bowser, please confirm. Let me at Bowser. You are up. Lord Bowser, are you... Someone's gotta be here at one of these levels. Lord Bowser is usually pretty good for it. Anyway, there were the other day, you know, private tweets can be retweeted. That sort of was a hot new bug, which is probably the result of all the sudden changes they've been pushing into Twitter recently. And to just start flipping switches and being like, fuck it, let's see if this works without it. It's just... I can't even. I guess that's how you get to the place where you operate a company that like... I guess that's how you get to be the Tesla guy whose self-driving cars are just a fucking mess as far as like horrible business. There was like a video on Twitter the other day that was like horrific as far as like, yeah, apparently in China, a Tesla, I think in self-driving mode, started just like accelerating without end, and just the brakes stopped working, and it just got faster and faster and faster, you know, hitting several people, killing several of them, and then crashing into a wall after at like 70 miles an hour. There you are, Bowser. Very good. Very, very horrific. And like, you watch that and you wonder like, holy shit. How does this happen? And the answer is, Elon Musk does not believe in safety features. He does not believe in guide rails. He does not believe in safeguards. And, you know, he believes in, just turn things off and see if it still works. No matter the cost, no matter the risk, no matter the danger. Ugh. Fucking, Twitter is, not long for this world, I think. Yes, that's right, it's time to finish up, and I hear you put up 4 more levels after the Super World, ones that, didn't quite make the cut. That's cool, we'll check those. I'm sure we'll check those out tonight, or, you know, of course, of whenever. Go ahead and put 15 minutes on the clock, let's go. Train wreck Twitter. Holy shit. And like any good train wreck, I guess actually we should say it's like a self-driving car wreck. That's what it is. Like any good exploding Tesla, it's hard to look away from it. It's hard to like pull your eyes away and go like, ah, damn it. It's hard to pull your eyes away and be like, oh, that doesn't matter. Because, like, so public, everything's melting down so quickly, and it's just like, nothing that the man has done has made any sense at all. Like, he wants to, like, the whole idea of charging for Twitter Blue, and the idea of thinking like, okay, well, we can get, like, you know, there's like, fucking... There's hundreds of thousands of people or something, or millions, I don't know. There's a lot of people using Twitter. If half of them signed up for for like premium services, the Twitter Blue, we would make X amount money. And I saw, hey, Bingo, we did your level in sudden death, by the way. But you know, hey, we'll get another crack at it, I'm sure. Now that you're back around. Unfortunately, I died twice on pacifist mode really quickly. Anyway, as far as what's it? Do I need to hit that? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, we gotta bust it there. What was I saying? Someone ran the numbers and basically did like a actual realistic estimate, you know, and like the article also pointed out like some weird crypto people being like, oh yeah, if like 100% of everyone who uses Twitter pays $8 a month, you'd get this much money. If only like 10% of them, you'd have like 200,000 users. And that's just not realistic, to say it, to be frank. And the comparisons that the article I read gave were like, okay, so Netflix has like 200,000, I think. 200,000? I forget how many. But has like that many. I'm not sure actually the numbers. Has like loads of premium subscriptions, and you would need that much to make Twitter profitable without advertisers, basically. And that's you know, it provides entertainment. You're talking more like a news site or like a social media platform. 50% attach rate is impossible. Like 5% is even that's like a pipe dream. And even that, if you got 5%, you're doing really damn good. Thank you for the level, Bowser. You got through it. Very nice. So like, and you can look at like the Twitter Blue, this thing Twitter Blue service, and see like, okay, for Twitter Blue, it has around like 2% attach rate. That's doing pretty well. Well, doing okay. I think that's doing about as well as you can do. All right. Thank you for the level. Let's go ahead and hit complete. Actually, that's a maker code, so I don't need to do that. Just need to hit next. Next is by Rester. Rester, go ahead and confirm. Go ahead and confirm, Rester. Let me get down the thing. I'll pull up another card and talk about what's on it. Do y'all watch the news? Sort of an open-ended question. Thinking about this, I was talking with family the other day, and you know, my family, my folks sort of lamented. My dad sort of lamented, saying like, "Oh, you know, the young people today, they get their news from TikTok, and such." And I said, "Okay, yeah, but I don't really feel strongly about that. It's world record for world record, dexterity for YouTube." Huh. Oh, in the code? Where exactly? J-Dog? Not following. Anyway. Thank you for the last level of the Super World Lord Bowser. We'll get to that. The Onion or Fox. Oh yeah, I like the Onion. The Onion is funny. I like to see their... Oh, I see. I see. World record, X Stir. I think it's Rexster though, or Rex Stir. Rex from like Mass Effect. Anyway, yeah, the news. I definitely think that I watched a video the other day actually, sort of talking about the news and sort of talking about how like news people seem like particularly gullible to like think tanks, right? It's like Dexter because you know him in the game. Gotcha, J-Dog. Particularly vulnerable to like think tanks who want to do things that are vastly unpopular, like, you know, end Social Security and stuff like that, and give a bunch of money to like, you know, rich people, basically. These policies are unpopular because people who know people on like Social Security and all know that like, oh, it's a piddling amount to begin with, and if you cut it, it'd be even less. It'd be even less. But turns out if you're a rich like person on the news, on the mainstream news, you're a lot more susceptible to like, taking their advice and taking them at face value of like, oh yeah, you're an expert, you're apolitical, you're bipartisan. What do you want? Oh, I want to cut Social Security and give a bunch of money to me. Oh wow, that's nice. That's nice. That's neat. I kind of think the same thing, the newsman would say. And they sort of go in that direction. And I was watching that thinking like, oh yeah, that is clearly corrupt how it works. But also, you gotta realize that, and this is true of I think basically anyone. Basically everyone knows that the mainstream news is completely full of shit. Like, if you asked anyone on the street, on the left or the right, if you said like, is mainstream news trustworthy? They'd say, no, it's full of shit. Everyone knows this. It's common. And I think that, in addition to like, young people not having cable anymore, is a lot of why, like, yeah, we just don't bother with that shit anymore. Oh, nice, there you are, wrestler. Fantastic. We don't bother with watching that stuff, and even if we could, like, follow it on Twitter or something, and, like, watch clips of NBC, we just wouldn't. I will say I do watch Last Week Tonight. That's pretty good. Last Week Tonight is a pretty good show, talk show, news type thing. Mainstream news is trustworthy. You're not just using the channel from your Wii's. Wii News. You would like to punch Tucker Carlson in the face? Yeah, I'll say Fox News in particular, particularly shitty. Particularly shitty. Like, that is more shit than usual. I think this is saying that this one is different due to the background object. I'm not sure if we're counting. Wait. There's a question mark block. There's a question mark block on the one on the left. Okay, it wasn't the background. It wasn't the background. Yeah, Tucker Carlson is he has a real punchable face. It's true. Okay, this is easy. The arrow's pointing down. But also at the same time, I feel like even like the quote-unquote left-wing outlets like CNN and shit, they're also full of shit as well. Especially you look back and see how they treat like, Bernie Sanders and shit. Like, oh yeah, they had an axe to grind. They definitely have axes to grind. And shitty policies to like, push down, So even they're not, like, particularly good. But whatever, hey, they're full of shit and everyone knows it, and it's not really all that complicated. Thank you for the level, wrestler. That wasn't too hard at all. You love the Young Turks? I've heard about them. Yeah, they're like a more lefty or like news outlet. Yeah, that's what you kind of have to go for. Or that, or like semi-offensive like talk show folks, like the two that broke up recently last year. What are they called? Desos and Miro? Is it Desos? I'm probably fucking it up, aren't I? You know those two, right? Let me check what that is. Y'all can Miro and Desus and Miro, yeah, Desus and Miro. Like, those two were funny. And once they went like premium on like Showtime or whatever, I stopped catching sight of them because they wouldn't post their clips to YouTube anymore and to Twitter. But that's a good outlet for your news, I think. Desus and Miro were. And like I said, I do think that Last Week Tonight is pretty good. They cover like important issues that will never get solved, and just I do think at some level Last Week Tonight is upsetting as a show, because you watch it and you realize like, oh, that's never going to get fixed. That thing that they're talking about, that's never going to get fixed. Oh no. Oh no. That's right, GG's all around. That's never going to get fixed, and you're just going to have to live with it. And every week there's something new to look at and go like, oh, that's horrible. That'll never get solved because, frankly, there's a million things that need get solved, and the government has no interest in solving, like, nearly any of them. It's sad. It's sad. But also, you know, it feels good to look at the issues and go like, oh yeah, I understand things. I understand things. Your favorite cousin is smart. He was accepted to get into Harvard, but he couldn't afford it. He told me he watches news from both left and right and draws his own conclusion. I feel like that's like a thing people say, right? And I feel like the people who are saying that are really watching news from the right and the center right. You know, they're watching news from the right and the center, basically. And the actual left, you know, the actual communists, the actual socialists, and all, I'm sure, like, a lot of those people are kind of end up in the libertarian camp of, like, oh, I think the government should make me really comfortable, but other people, not so comfortable. That's my viewpoint. You watch this NBC and Fox? Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I think a lot of my family also, like my parents, hew that line as well, as far as like, yeah, I watch all the news sources and I draw my own conclusions, which just makes me go like, yeah, but buddy, I know the conclusions you draw. You know what I mean? I know your conclusions, and I'll say no more of it on this. I don't want to drag my dad too hard, but I know his conclusions, and it's like, enough said. You know what I mean? Adrian is up next. Adrian, let's go. Yeah, it's funny that, like, you know, supposedly smart people buy into the idea of like, oh, the answer is somewhere in the middle. The answer is somewhere in the middle. Like, I don't think that's quite it. Don't think that's quite it. Let's go ahead and put the 15 minutes up. It feels enlightened to be like, oh yeah, I watch all the mainstream news. And it's just like, you know, you're watching like sewage and like a different kind of sewage, right? Like the real shit ain't on the news because it ain't like, you know, profitable for whoever. You know, fuck! The real shit is the shit that, like, you know, doesn't involve like just a bunch of talking heads saying things that they were paid to say. You know, the real shit is like finding the actual sources. And I do think, you know, on Twitter, and this is, you know, saying a good thing about Twitter, the service is going away, or is collapsing. I think that part is cool, by the way. That part's cool, Adrian. I love that Shelly bit. It's very possible in a lot of cases to find, like, prime actual sources, like the people on the ground, the actual experts, the people who know what they're talking about, and listen to them. You know? I was listening to a podcast recently, new podcast, If Books Could Kill, and they were talking about airport thrillers, or airport novels. They're basically like pop science type things, right? And they were sort of talking about like why is that sort of fallen off in recent years? And the explanation they gave is like, yeah, if like Malcolm Gladwell writes like a stupid thing about like rice patties and how that means Asians are good at math, someone who studies rice patties in China can go on Twitter and be like, hey, this is all that I do. I study rice patties. Let me explain to you why this is bullshit. And everyone would read that and go like, haha, that's funny. That guy is full of shit. And have a good laugh. Whereas like 10, 20 years ago, it was much harder to find that expert and, you know, see that expert going like, oh, this is full of shit. In this way, that way, this way, that way. Because, you know, you'd never see it on the mainstream news, like them finding an actual expert to debunk that shit. And they never did that. Adrian said, blocked the dude on Facebook years ago because of 100 posts a day of nothing but pro-Trump shit and nothing else in his life worth talking about. Jesus. Yeah, half your newsfeed would be his. Wow. He blamed Obama for the recession of 2008. Yeah, that did start happening under Bush, that's right. Yeah, it's fucked up. Some people what are you gonna do, right? I think at a certain point, there's no convincing people, right? What a clown, that's right. That's about the best thing you can say there. That's about the best tact you can take. Yeah, what a clown. Also, it's really ridiculous that Facebook's algorithm surfaced so much of his posts to you, especially if did you thumbs down them or anything, or like, there must be a thing on Facebook that's that says don't show me posts like this. Come on, seriously. Algorithm probably fucking up there. Okay, let's see. Adrian, let me go ahead and hit next. Let me go ahead and hit complete for you. And then you can go ahead and resubmit. If Twitter wasn't about games. There are some Twitters out there that aren't about games, but, you know, they all run in parallel, and also, Twitter is much more about, things in the world, whereas I feel like Facebook is more, about private things. But also, that's why Facebook, to my generation, is just, a non-starter, because no one's on it. I did hear, my parents were talking about Facebook and saying, yeah, there are some people who still post, some kids that still post, but it's only things where they're cross-posting, where they're posting to multiple locations. J-Dog sounds familiar to you? Let's see the next level. Next level is by J-Dog, who is here. J-Dog lives in Canada, so you don't get as many Republican clowns. Right, you guys, your left party is a little more left, isn't it? But only a little bit more. It's not that much more, but it is more left. And of course, you guys have fucking healthcare that's actually free and shit. We don't got that. It's a real shame. What do you say I pull up another card and talk about that rather than this bullshit, the news anymore? I watched Black Panther: Wakanda Forever last night. Went out to the movie theater and gave it a saw. I gave it a thing. I gave it a watch in the theater. And you know what? I've been pretty down on the last few Marvel movies I saw. I've not been really big into a lot of the ones that people have been really big into. And Love and Thunder was pretty mediocre. And I thought Eternals was trashy and horrible. You're gonna watch it on Disney soon. It's only in theaters right now, I think. Unless I made a mistake and I really could have just watched it for free. But the new Black Panther: Wakanda Forever, by the way, is the sequel to Black Panther, to be clear, and it's in theaters right now. I know it might sound like I'm just saying I watched Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, yay! But I'm talking about a new movie that's called Black Panther: Wakanda Forever. Which, they had to do some changes. They had to really think fast and adapt. And given that, the original actor of Black Panther, he died, so they had to write around that. And I think they did a really good job. Namor is a really great villain. And I'll say this. I think that's the best Marvel movie I've seen since the end of the last part, since Endgame hit, and I was I came out of Endgame feeling oh shit, this is fucking good. I love this. This is the closest I felt to that since the second Spider-Man movie, which was right after Endgame, so I was also feeling that buzz. I feel like the whole interim of Marvel movies gave me time to sort of fall out of love, and this one was really well put together. Namor was a really cool villain. I liked all his business. It was also fun seeing. And I don't know, if y'all don't want to hear, what characters are in it, comic book characters. But there is one comic book character that's new, and I know from Marvel Snap that I was oh, hey, is that the character? Should I say? Mute yourself, mute your stream right now if you don't want to hear. And I'll go like this when I'm done. What about White Panther? Says Fox News would say that. That does sound like Fox News, yeah. Okay, they introduced what's her name? Ironheart, and she's really cool. She's gonna be the next Iron Man, basically. especially since, Robert Downey Jr. is gone. She's going to sort of take that role, have a mech suit, and be building cool shit. And it was really fun to see her in the movie as well. And doing the thing alongside the Wakandans. And yeah. What about Pink Panther? I don't know about that. He's just sort of a detective, or like a... I'm not sure. Pink Panther, you always think of Pink Panther, you think of the actual, like, cartoon. But actually, if you watch the movies, he's like a human who, like, solves crimes or something. He's like a detective. I don't know what the deal is with that. What level should we play, J-Dog? Do you have any suggestions? Oh, I remember, actually. Last time you were saying that Mushroom Trip and Caves of Ice and Fire are good, so we should do those two then. I think I'm not gonna get into spoilers for Black Panther. Oh, by the way, come back if you bounce out for a second. Come back. Not gonna get into spoilers for Black Panther. I did post a couple of spoiler thoughts on the Discord under a spoiler tag in the media recommendations channel. I recommend that piece of media. I recommend y'all check it out. If at any point in your life you liked Marvel movies or like the previous ones, the previous the previous Black Panther movie, this one's pretty fucking good. This is chaotic in a fun way. Like how you have to deal with all the projectile stuff and stuff. Feels quite bullet helly. I'll still be feeling, I think, plenty fair. Oh, I gotta set the timer, don't I? Yeah. Okay. I feel like people can talk however they want, Adrian and J-Dog. My feeling is people can talk however they want. If they want to say, like, dumb shit for fun, that's their business. And, hey, I mispronounce stuff all the time when I say things weird. And oftentimes it's just that, like, I don't think it's even an accent thing. I just think, like, oh, I think it's funny to say a word in a slightly different way than usual. I don't think you really have to get judgy about that sort of thing. Love the first movie. You saw it while you were on vacation to Universal Studios. Which one, Orlando or Hollywood? Adrian. I love Universal. Fantastic park. Yeah, this one's pretty fucking good. Orlando? Hell yeah, I love Universal Studios Orlando. And I'll tell you, it's given me, like, hope for future Marvel movies. Obviously, like I said, I really liked a character who shows up in this one, who has, I believe, also a movie coming, who I think also has a solo film coming. Is it a solo film? I'm not sure. It's either a solo film or it's a TV show. I hope it's a film. But looking forward to that as well now, and other such Marvel movies. Which, after Love and Thunder and others, I was pretty down on. I was feeling pretty down on. First time I felt real hopeful Marvel in, like, years. Spent a month in Miami, then decided to visit your cousins in Orlando for a week. No, I also have cousins in the Florida area, I think, unless they all moved. I don't know. They might have moved. I guess I can't say for sure. They're like in Florida or Orlando or something. I remember. I think they're like not in Orlando, but are in Florida in general, actually. I remember apparently when I was a kid, my folks they lived in Orlando for a bit when I was like 4. And they told me that they kept dealing with house guests who would show up and say like, hey, we're gonna go to the parks, we're gonna go to the theme parks. And they kept trying to stay at their house just unannounced and be like, hey, here we are, how's it going? We don't need to pay for a hotel room, we're here. And it was like that right up until like they, they moved out, and literally the weekend that they were moving out, someone showed up unannounced and was like, "Hey, we're here to see the theme parks," and it's like, "Yo, we're leaving. We're moving out. Go get a hotel room." And they're like, "Oh, that's not fair," and is what my folks told me. At least that's how they recounted it. I would simply say, if I lived in Orlando, don't stay at my house. I would simply say that. They probably wouldn't. Squatters? Yeah, I guess. I mean, hey, can you blame them? It's hotels, they're expensive, man. It's much cheaper to go to Universal Studio if you don't have to pay for a hotel room. That said, also, or Disney, or I guess I said Universal, but you know what? People were probably actually going to Disney in the 90s. Actually, Universal Studio was kind of shit in the early 90s. This would have been like 94, 93. So yeah, Universal Studio in its infancy must have been Disney. Must have been Disney. I don't even know if like SeaWorld was like built out to the extent that it was later on. Thank you for the level, J-Dog. Let me go ahead and hit. It's a maker code, so let me go ahead and hit next. Get the next level out. And of course, I'll say again, you can always resubmit a level after I clear one, right up until the queue closes, basically. Let me pull up another card while I'm doing this. Y'all remember forums? The death of Twitter made me think about forums and that whole era of internet stuff. Different time, things were decentralized in the manner of like a Discord, but also kind of available to the public in a way that Discords are not. And also with like the expectation that like someone might read all of a thread where, Discord is more like a chat room. You can never go back and read all the logs of a chat room that's been going on for years and years and years. Forums are still a thing as far as 4chan goes. Man, that's not the kind of forum I was on. I was on more like the Envision Free or like the Envision Pay forums, basically. Those two types of forums were where I made my bones back in the aughts. And I'll tell you, I was thinking about this. I was a little more aggressive, I think, back in those days. I was younger, a little more argumentative, and I was the sort of folk that really liked. You were born and raised in Miami, Adrian. You remember that from a young age. You went to New York City in 2000. Gotcha. The school, mentioned some Tampa school. Yeah, that's right. I mean, if you leave the state in your youth, when you're a kid, or at a young age, maybe you don't really get the idea of like all the schools that are there. I mean, hell, I'm from Texas. I don't know half the schools. I don't know any of the schools other than the ones I went to, honestly. There's in Texas, there's UTD, University of Texas of Dallas. Can I say my alma mater? Is that weird? I went to UTD. It's cool. Whatever. Engineering degree. Software engineer degree. Pretty good. There's what's it? The North Dallas one? The one in Denton? Shit, what's the one in Denton called? I can't even remember the one in Denton that I think my sister went to, and other people I knew on like some forums and stuff. I remember at the time thinking like, it didn't really fit my major, so I didn't go there. But I was thinking like, oh yeah, I know the admin of the forum I hang out on actually went to this college. Wouldn't that be cool? And the reality was like, who cares? Go to the one that actually fits your major, which, UTD is a tech school, basically. What was it called? UNT? Is it UNT? University North Texas? Maybe. University of North Texas sounds right. Maybe I can't even remember two. I can't even remember two schools, honestly. Yeah, and much less people from schools from San Antonio, Houston, etc. Yeah, I might have toured them when I was looking at colleges, but did not stick in my memory. I remember that Houston was very rainy, and I guess that comes from being near the sea. Anyway, I was thinking, I remember on forums, right? The thing you always wanted to do on forums, and that probably prepared me well for Twitter at the time, is you always wanted to... People would post, like, really long blocks of text, right? In arguments. They would be, like, so much fucking meat to their arguments. So much fucking paragraphs upon paragraphs of shit. And the cool thing to do at the time was to, like, block quote it, like, take out blocks of it, and just dismantle the argument in as few lines as possible. You want to be concise, and you want to just humiliate them. On forums, anyway. You just wanted to humiliate them by basically showing your dominance by like, oh yeah, you're gonna drop like 2-3 paragraphs of text at me? Let me dismantle your arguments in 2 sentences. That's all I need. And I always found that to be quite rewarding and fun, though obviously now that I am an adult, I've grown a little bit. I don't really care what other people think anymore. And I don't really care to argue with them anymore. That was a different time in my life, but, I do think I was really good at it, though also, I would ask y'all to not go look up things I said. I'll say, like, I only came into, like, good politics, like, late college, like, mid-20s. Like, after college, I kind of had a libertarian streak when I was in my, like, early 20s. And, that only ended once I realized that libertarians didn't give a shit about anyone other than themselves. Once, like, the Ferguson stuff happened and the libertarians, who, just literally spent years yelling at each other being like, the government is gonna come and suppress us. And then they see the government suppressing black people and they say, good, we like that. Because we meant white people. We meant white people when we said us. We meant literally me. I don't care if, like, people that don't look like me get suppressed. But you see that and you're like, wait a minute, are we the baddies? And the answer, by the way, for any libertarians and watching is yes, unfortunately, you are the baddies. It's just a selfish oh, we should play the one that we were playing, actually. It's just a selfish philosophy, a selfish politic. Not honorable. Anyway, let's get the timer going. Bingo, 100% still here. Game Facts still exists. That's true. Though I imagine it's a lot... I mean, I don't know, like, is Game Facts like a quarter as active as it once was? I would guess not. I guess it's sort of a shell of where it was, 10, 20 years ago. Okay, let's do this again. This time we'll take the box on the left. That's the easier route anyway. I got more cards. Let me pop one more out. Y'all remember AIM? Another moribund messaging service. Time was... What is with that shadow? Look at that. Weird flickery shadow there on the blocks. Whatever. Time was, that would how people communicated with each other. What the fuck is this? Hello? Time was, people would hang out in AIM and, like, chat with each other. Either one-on-one, or they would take, like, chat rooms and shit. And, fill it up with as many folk as possible. I remember in my youth, I was in a chat room that was, like, basically went 24/7. No one ever left, and everyone was just hanging in there all the time. A lot of people from the forum I was in, big forum. Coincidentally, one that now, is like reconstituted and shit. Over on like, they still exist, but now it's it's more of a Discord thing. You know, Discord sort of replaced what? Discord sort of replaced the old fucking Discord sort of replaced the old chat rooms, and it sort of works the same way, you know, like a ongoing chat of a bunch of the same people going over the course of years. But back then, AIM was how we did it, and it was just like, you know, there are some things that AIM had that we don't have today, like, you know, in AIM you could modify your text so that a bunch of people had like really goofy like fonts and shit, you know. Some people would be like, hey, I'm the guy who's fuck. Some people would be like, oh, I'm the guy who you know, I'm the guy who has like blue text. I'm the guy who has like blue text or like uses a blue highlight that's over all my text. I think I was purple text. I think I used purple text exclusively. That was sort of my jam. And that was a cool dude thing to do, to be like, oh yeah, you know, you can tell who I am based on just the font that I'm using. Nowadays, the closest you get is like, okay, well, you know, like Twitch and stuff, you can change your username's color. And, you know, in Discord, your username also depends on, like, other factors, such as, you know, user groups. Hello, Coolified Gaming. How's it going? By the way, if you're wondering why I'm studiously avoiding enemies, this is a pacifist level, so if you kill a single enemy, it ends up being incompletable. You see here, this bit here, would be impossible because you get warped away before you grab the flagpole, basically, and that would lead you to your death. We did it! Thank you for the level, Bingo. We were finally able to do it. We tried it the first time last week. I was able to do it tonight. Fantastic. Queue is still open if y'all want to get in levels. We've been going for about an hour and change. We'll say 9:45 for the lightning round. 9:45. Okay. Bingo, that was a make a code, so next it is. Next up is Lord Bowser. Lord Bowser is just said GG. Lord Bowser is here. Fantastic. Anyway, kind of thinking about those outmoded forms of communication in the wake of just all the Twitter news, and basically just realizing, like, yeah, you know, if Twitter goes away, so many other things have gone away and it's been fine. From Bingobo, add a code. Oh, look at that. Nice. Whatever. Thank you for the level, Coolified Gaming. Anyway, stuff goes away. That's just how it is. And, you know, I'm sure eventually there'll be something new, and it'll be better in, like, really material ways to make us go like, oh, wow. Remember when we just hung out in a single channel? Thank you, Coolified Gaming. How's that new alert looking for you? Does that alert look good? Does the dome help it read as a rocket? Hope the dome helps it read as a rocket. So much fun trolling in chat rooms as a kid. Yeah, I guess you could troll more in like chat rooms because they were more one-off in nature. Whereas nowadays with Discord, there's a lot more just, you know, they're more permanent. And you can very much more easily like fully ban someone from appearing in a chat room. Whereas like back then it was a little more catch as can. Catch as can, is that how you say it? Recommend finding a serial killer on Discord so you can absolutely troll those guys? Sure, yeah. Anyway, I think I have more cards. Scammers as well, oh yeah. Been rewatching Quintessential Quintuplets anime. Finished season 1, started season 2. That is a very good series, very good harem anime, but sort of it avoids a lot of the stigmas of harem anime. Ooh, we're doing the last level of Lord Bowser's level. Lord Bowser's Superworld here. Fantastic. Avoids a lot of the pitfalls because it's sort of framed in an interesting way. In that, basically the show starts with a flash forward to a wedding, and you can see the girl, and goes back to the past, and it turns out she's an identical quintuplet. So you don't know which of the 5 girls it is, but also it's, I think it's a really nice framing that makes the show a little less gross than a lot of that, like, tampers down like the fantasy factor in a harem anime, right? Instead of being a, ooh, he could fuck 5 girls, they're all in love with him, it's more like a fun mystery, like, okay, which girl is gonna win? That's a weird way of putting it, that is like common in anime. Which girl is he going to get with? That's probably a better way of saying that. And it's fun, and there's a lot of good moments. The characters are all each really well established, and the conceit of him helping them study or tutoring them works really well. They're learning stuff. They're coming along, getting better as they go. It is funny going into the second season though, because the art style and stuff of the second season kind of changes a bunch due to I guess some team changes and stuff. The most noticeable thing being is that the main character, the protagonist, his eyes change color from blue to brown. I guess the original author said why did you make his eyes why did you make him a this is just survival, I guess. Why'd you make him a blue-eyed character? He's brown-eyed, and that sort of helps contrast him against the girls who are blue-eyed. So change the eye color, please. And they did. I still think that's a little weird, but whatever. The second season's fucking really good. So it gets to make those weird decisions, I think. It's an interesting boss fight. Avoiding the things while these bullet bills are hard to avoid, but once you do that, there's some fire flowers, so it's not. Oh shit! After this level, I will suffer. Dang. We'll see about that, Coolified Gaming. Also, he totally just reset his health, didn't he? Damn it. I gotta avoid going back into the pipe. Pretty important. I'll charge these up if I can. Get more damage on them. Alright. Quintuplet's extremely good. Looking forward to finishing that off. I watched a bunch of episodes last night. I just watched an entire both the first episode and also the first entire arc, which is like 3 episodes long in itself. So I'm cranking through that, just having a great time rewatching that. Phenomenal show. Would highly recommend people who like anime. It's on Crunchyroll, as anime tends to do. Tends to be that fire flower. This is a well put together boss, really suitable for a final level. It's challenging and harrowing because the power up is not always there for you. It's not always there for you. So you have to sort of adjust on the fly whether, the power-up is being respawned or not. And I like it. It's a really fun risk-reward, especially since the times at which he is vulnerable and the time at which you can get another power-up are the same. So you sort of have to balance getting your health back and doing damage on Bowser. That's smart. That's That's an S tier like Bowser fight right there. Lord Bowser. Fantastic work. You used to say the grossest shit in chat rooms, Adrian. Man, I said some gross shit as well, I will say. And a lot of it is informed, so again, do not look it up. Do not. We liked, right? Yes, we did. Good. Here's like 5 more levels from Bowser that I'm sure we'll get to. Hell yeah. Have we done both your super worlds, Lord Bowser? Both your super worlds now? Let me see the next level. Next one's by Adrian. I'm gonna run and turn on the cold. It's been cold here, so I turned on the heat. But now it is getting a little too hot, and I'm getting a little sweaty. So I'm gonna turn the temperature down a little bit. That's how I tend to do. I tend to be like, okay, it's cold, turn on the heat. And then it gets hot, and they're like, oh, it's hot, turn on the cold. But usually the cold, I can just leave it on there, and it's usually fine, but it was really cold before the stream. It was like 66 degrees. And it's like, that's too cold to be in a t-shirt without a blanket. I'm gonna run and do that real fast. All right. World 9 is definitely happening in January or February. There's also bonus levels, which, didn't make the cut, I think, that we can play from Bowser. So we still got more we can do from Bowser, I think, but not too much. Do you have other levels in that account other than your Super World Bowser? We'll see. I'm sure we'll do more things. I once did viewer levels in Minecraft. I did once do that for bingo. There was a channel point incentive, and I totally did that. It turned out to be a little bit much work to try setting up a whole other game and like getting to terms with how that works. I'll tell you, I just don't understand custom levels in Minecraft. Honestly, that's something that does not compute for me. I'll say. Hello, Exploded a Little. How you doing? When is your submission coming up? Please check the list. It's coming up, I believe, in a couple. Yes. After this one, that's right. Oh, we got a 7 life challenge redeemed from Bingo. So, okay. I'll tell you what, after Bingo's 7 life challenge, which I believe, let me check the list real fast. How far away is Bingo? Let me check the list. Where are you in the queue, Bingo? You're after Coolified Gaming. Okay. After the 7 life challenge, we'll go into the lightning round. That's how we'll do things tonight. Very good. I said thank you to the follow Coolified Gaming earlier, right? Must have done. I'll tell you. I had an idea the other day. Let me show you what I was thinking. I had an idea the other day for like one of the later levels. I want to talk about this real fast because it's cool. I've been trying to figure out like where to put in this mechanic here, which I've used in several of my best levels. I want to have one level of the Super World use it, and I realized that you can have sideways springs in a 3D world level, so that's totally a go. We can totally do this in this 3D world level, the last of the 3D world levels. There'll be enemies that bounce around on springs like this from one ledge to another, basically. And they could even be the spring guys, or they could be like Koopas or whatever. Nice. So yeah, you'll see some stuff like that. Another thing I was thinking is, here's my idea. What if a level where it's somewhat random what the thing is? See you later, Lord Bowser. Good to have you. use blinking blocks. And let's see, can you do this, by the way? Yes, you absolutely can. Use blinking blocks and do stuff like this. We're like, oh, let me see, sake of example. We'll do a fire bro and we'll do like a pokey. Do like a... I haven't tested this, so I don't know if it works, but I have an idea. Let me try this right now, live. Blue is one that doesn't move, right? Yes. Put that there. Just bury it in the thing. Can you do semi-solids that are like platforms in this? Let me see. I don't think you can overlap them with blink blocks, right? So just gotta remove the top layer here. Looks a little goofy, but I think it's fine. You do this, and basically, I believe, the way it should work. Ah! Sneezed. Oh, wait. The way it should work... There we go, we'll try like that. The way it should work is that, depending on what time you get there, a different enemy will spawn in, basically, and I think that'd be kind of neat. Maybe how it could work is more like on the ceiling. Maybe they could drop in from above. Like, maybe that would be more visually appealing. Something more like this. Maybe it even could be like a whole thing of blink blocks. Like, maybe like the ceiling is just covered in blink blocks. Like, even if there's no enemies in them. So it could just be like a whole ceiling of like blink blocks one and then blink blocks another. And then occasionally enemies would spawn in differently based on what blink blocks was active and which blink blocks were not. So let me just... one more dry run here. Here that guy spawns in, but if you were to be a little slower about it... You'd have to design it so that you can get over those guys. But I think that could be done with like a trampoline or something. Jeez, I bet this level would be hell to test though. You'd have to like, you know, test each single configuration. This level will be hell to test, but do you think that would be cool, like every time you play it being slightly different? Depending on like how fast you're taking it? Well, maybe those would have to be higher so that they're kind of out of the way from stuff like that. It's not like you can have one-way things to like sort of even out the edges in 3D world. There you go. Anyway, that's some ideas I had. I just wanted to show those off real quick. Some nice ideas for later. And that's, by the way, the last level of the Super World. That's Playtime Palace, so that is like... That's gonna be next year. That's not gonna be this year even. But some ideas are in the works. Did we finish Adrian's level? Or are we starting Adrian's level now? Let me check if I've done it, because I sort of lost track while showing off that level. Showing off that idea. Gotta put in the whole thing. Let me see. Did we play this? No, we haven't. Okay, here we go. Legend of Zelda Ragnarok. Let's go. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Here we go. And by the way, y'all, let me say it again. Next weekend is my big extra life stream. The randomizer roulette. Talked about it a bunch. The last month or two. honestly. And, you know, it's the stream where I'll be playing through 4 randomizers, randomly switching between them every 5 to 10 minutes. Should be a fun. And like I said, I've got guests. I've got a Steam code for Yoku's Island Express that I can give out. And by the way, I will say I've decided to just do it so that I'll give it out to a random person who donated like, you know, $5 or more during the thing. That's how we'll do it. We won't do like anything. We won't do like an auction or anything. That's silly. And also, since I'll be trying to get through the games in 12 hours, probably don't want to get too distracted. Don't want to get too distracted on any silly business like that. Is my thought. Seems like a nice level. Nice Link stuff. Link is always very fun to play. It's simple to make a fun Link level. The only thing you have to worry about is if the player loses Link, what do they do? Is it still fun? That's, to me, the question as far as how you do Link. That's the puzzle to solve, basically. Randomizer roulette next weekend. Hope to see a lot of y'all tuning in. And, you know, hey, well, we have a goal. I have bean boozles I can eat as well. They're sort of like nasty or nice bean. Is this your submission? No, this is Adrian's level. Yours is still coming up, codified. I'll let you know when that is. Don't you worry. It's a nice boss fight. Bowser. You know, like a spiral of blocks. Proving to be a little tough to actually attack. Is this just survival though? Oh, this might just be survival maybe. Because I'm hitting him and nothing's happening. Wait, is there 2 Bowsers there? That's 2 Bowsers. Weird. Okay, it's just survival. Okay, cool. It was just survival. Nice. Thought that was pretty scary of Bowser fights. You know, with the whole fucking 2 Bowsers and a fire ring. Looked nice. Very distinctive. Nice level, Adrian. I think that was indeed Ragnarok. That was the end of days. 3 optional bosses, but scan, open world, have fun, secret smiley. Nice. I think after this is codified. I think you're up next. I have to spell next right for you to get your level up, though. That's right, it's time for codified gaming. That's right, it is your submission. I think you said your level was from Bingo. Did you just put in Bingo's code or something? Or is this something that Bingo suggested? I take it you actually don't know what this level looks like, or you wouldn't have wondered like what it looked like. Oh yeah, it is Bingo's. It is Chaos of Many. Oh, I haven't beaten this one yet. I have a vague memory. Okay, let's go ahead. 15 on the clock. Let's go, and I'll do one more card. Discord should have a cross-posting feature. Was thinking about this the other day after seeing Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. It would be great if Discord had like the ability to post a message to multiple places. You know what I mean? I think this is like this looks like multi-checkpoint. Time to suffer for 15 minutes. Cool. It'd be cool if it had like a. I think I've seen this one before. It'd be cool if Discord had the ability to, like... This level has 2 gimmicks. Coolified is well aware of what this level is. Gotcha. And, by the way, I just to confirm, I have not cleared this. Have not cleared this, that's right. First is the area that the second, there's a boss after this. We got one of the coins, so that's good. Yeah, I can see why this is pain. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? After seeing Ragnarok, I had to do what I had to do, which is just, you know, post it to multiple places. I posted a post that basically went, yeah, I saw the movie, I thought it was really good, here are my spoiler thoughts. And I had to say that. I say had to. I wanted to say that in multiple Discords, so I had to copy the messages manually. Like 3 times, and boy, I think it'd be a good simple design thing if they just put in the option to be like, okay, posted to this Discord, this Discord, and this one. You know, like all the same message. Maybe if you could like edit it for like a particular one, if need be, that could be accommodated. But usually, I think that you could just have it as is, right? You could just. I think it'd be totally cool and very useful in cases like, oh, you know, and not just cases like where you got out of a movie, but also like if you're like posting your stream information to like multiple channels, that could be accommodated by that. If you're, yeah, just out of a movie, that'd be another great example. I think that's like the prime use case, right? Of like, oh, I want to share my opinion on something, but I don't want to do so 12 times. I take it there's no mushroom in this, by the way. Take it there's no mushroom, so... This section we'll have to do sometime, and I guess we just have to get over the saw in one fluid bounce. Anyway, I definitely thought after coming out of the theater, like, oh, if that doesn't exist, would it be possible to like make that? And I think the answer has to be like, oh, that's probably way too much work. I couldn't. I don't have the bandwidth for that sort of idea. But hey, if someone does want to run with that, I think that'd be really cool. I mean, I'm an engineer. I could probably figure it out. I don't know. I don't know what Discord's APIs are like. But also, I got too much going on. I am, you know, streaming several times a week, editing the VODs and getting those up on, not editing really, but, you know, getting those uploaded to the YouTube channel as well. And also, you know, other such business, such as, you know, work and playing various video games that I want to do in my free time. And other such side activities, side things that I work on a lot. I don't really have the time to do such things. I dropped into a pit. Yeah, this is indeed pain. I can see why the clear rate is so damn low, and the thing is too. I'll tell you, I'm impressed that you actually did it. You actually completed it. You actually uploaded it as is. I'm assuming there's no like cheesy answer to this. You have to just do it right. Hey, how about another card while we're doing this level? This took you 2 months to upload? Jesus. Follow up on Fire Force and fan service. So Fire Force is a shonen anime about firefighters that fight fires with like magical fire-based abilities in a world that a post-apocalyptic world that's like beset by fire, basically. And one thing I mentioned, I talked about it earlier, talked about it a little bit ago. I said, I said that, you know, it sort of has a lot of fan service and that sort of just tracks. And I felt unsatisfied with that explanation. I sort of want to go into more detail of why that is because, you know, I'll say, like, there are shows with more fan service and, like, more explicit fan service that I'm not, like, that I don't have, like, a big problem with, honestly. It's just that this show does it in a way that is bad. You know what I mean? A great example is, in one of the last episodes I watched, there's an amazing scene where a character breaks down, has been abused or some shit, and a character, you know, the protagonist, blasts onto the scene and is like, hey, are you alright? You know, he's being a hero and shit, showing up and to save the day, and she just gives, like, the most painful expression you've ever seen in your life, scrunches up her face, and then shakes her head like, no, I'm not. And it's, like, the most raw and, like most emotionally, like, charged thing you've ever seen in anime. Then within 5 minutes, the bad guy throws, like, a fireball, and all her clothes burns off, and she's like, oh no, don't look at me! And it's just like, guys, Jesus Christ. Not now. Not now, you guys. You just had a really good emotional scene with this character. Why the fan service like 5 minutes later? Oh my god. Especially during a fight that we're supposed to be taking seriously. What the fuck? It's just kind of really weird. And that's how I would describe. Oh. That's how I would describe that anime. Really weird. That just doesn't work. The fan service is just way out of left field. Really inappropriate. Poorly timed. And just detracts from the whole. And detracts by, like, are you supposed to take this seriously, or are you supposed to be kind of turned on, or, like, go like, hey, that's nice. You have to decide. You have to decide as a show. And you have to balance the tones that you're going for in a way that makes sense. Like, I'll say, like, you know, I've watched Sugumomo, you know, which is a show that is 10 times hornier than Fire Force, and I don't necessarily have a problem with it being, like, you know, horny factor alone isn't the only thing. There's also, like, oh, where do you fit it in? During a serious fight scene, it's not the time for weird horny cracks. You know, there is a time and a place for it. There is a time and a place. God damn it. This is hard, by the way. And I don't know if you can tell. There's a time and place, and I think the answer is between combat. Once combat starts, or like serious emotional stuff starts, lay off the horny for a bit. Just for a bit. Just like 5-10 minutes. When everything's nice and calm and everyone's relaxed, then you can get a little horny. That's fine, I'll allow it. But until then, why don't you just be, like, be cool and shit? I didn't notice those one-way platforms are there. They prevent the tires from killing you. When you don't need to be killed. Honestly, we should probably do this first. This whole bit here. Seems like that's probably the riskiest part of this level. Damn it. What's this? Oh, crap! Tires for you. Ugh. That's some good progress, too. For a second, I was totally thinking, like, oh, we can do this. We got this. We're getting through it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Why don't I do another card, and I'll talk about what's on it. Pokemon's on Friday. That's right, Pokemon is on Friday. Really looking forward to that. It's gonna be a good one, I hope. I've seen a lot of the leaks. They look good. I'm still not 100% sure what version I'm getting, but I'm thinking the past one. I'm thinking Scarlet's. That's my current thoughts. We'll see. I'll have to have another look at the exclusives, but I feel like the future themed exclusives, they're all like, I suppose I shouldn't say, but you know, I think they're a little less interesting, a little less organic, I'll say, than the ones from the past, which are more my jam. I kind of like the ones that look more like ancient dinosaurs and shit. I mean, who doesn't like dinosaurs? Dinosaurs are cool. So yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. As far as version, I'm thinking Scarlet's, thinking the red version. I know purple is also a really good color, but you know, hey, what's almost as good as purple? Red. Oh. Recently, I stopped taking, it's like late fall, early winter, so I figured I'd be okay. You're gonna get Violet codified? Nice. I figured that I'd be okay going off allergy medication. And, you know, there's probably less pollen, but I am getting a little stuffy as a result. Still, probably good for the health to not be always on allergy meds. I don't know, I feel like there's gonna be side effects and also diminished effectiveness just always being on the things constantly. Really looking forward to that. Now, honestly, oh, we got a change of character. You got it. Here you go. That's right. There's no checkpoints, so why not get the last one that's above the door? And you'll see Toadette as soon as I die, by the way. I'm still like a little ambivalent as to starters. You know, I've seen the leaked images, and honestly, I don't think this set of starters is all that good. I think Sprigatello, whatever the plant, the grass starter, I don't think the evolution looks cool. I think that the crocodile evolution kind of looks weird with some of its elements of its design, and the water starter also looks a little weird. Thank you for highlighting a message. Also looks a little weird as far as like a big the ass. I don't know about the ass on that character. Too much of an ass. Too much ass. That's all I'll say for people who haven't seen the duck evolution. A lot of ass. But hey, you know, I'll tell you, like, just on type preference alone, I like the other type that the water starter has. I won't say which one it is, but, you know, it is one that I always say, you give me a Pokemon with that type on it, with, like, a combination of like, any element plus that type, and you got a good Pokemon. One that I want to have on my team. Fuck. Okay. But I'll have a second look once, you know, maybe there's better images of the Pokemon out. Maybe they look a little less goofy in motion. Maybe the crocodile evolution looks cool when you see them in context, rather than in just like, you know, random leak photos. Timer's up. That means we go to 5 last tries, starting now. Still got more cards. Let me pull up one of them. Anyone want them new Avatar movies? I think we're almost done with the cards today, actually. There are new Avatar movies. I saw a trailer for one during the, while watching Wakanda Forever, while seeing Wakanda Forever. And I just see that and think, like, who wants this? It's around 10 years too late. This second Avatar movie, by the way, I'm talking about. The one with the Navi, not the ones with like airbending. Really not sure that's what anyone wants, but you know, the first movie was such a success, maybe they're thinking like everyone will be like, oh yeah, I'll come back and watch the second one. Whatever. And I'll tell you, like, watching the trailer, I guess I was, like, the least bit curious of, like, okay, what's the deal here? Is this gonna be, like, a new tribe of Na'vi or something? Like, are they going to, like, a new region with new Na'vi in it? Like, oh, yeah, we're a different tribe or something. We have different culture. That could be interesting, I don't know. I will say I have my doubts, though. I have a lot of doubt about that project. A lot of skepticism about, like, why even do it? That's the first try. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well now. Sword got the falling part of it down. We can get, like, most of these. Fuck. We can get most of these in the subworld. The question is just the pipes. That's the complicated bit. Getting all those, and also we'll need to revert the P switch by the time we finish. There we go. Not too hard. When people tell me how hard, you know, how long they spent clear checking a level, I'm always impressed because, like, you know, my levels are pretty doable. You know, they'll not be any higher than like 5% on at like worst, right? 5% clear rate. So for me, I can always do one of my levels in like 1 or 2 tries, pretty much exclusively. Just because, you know, even if they're hard, I know them like the back of my hand, and they're not going to pull any tricks on me typically. The hardest thing about clear checking a level for me is just that usually I want to make a lot of revisions as I go. I'm playing through and going like, okay, well, what about that? What about this? This should be changed, that should be changed, etc. And making those changes, and then restarting clear check, and then realizing like, okay, what about this though? Coming up with more changes. That can be pretty time consuming. How come there's 2 pipes that lead back here? Oh, is one from like the start or something? Probably one's from the start or something. Jeez. And that's it. Thank you for the level, Coolified Gaming. Hope Bingo and you enjoyed watching that level. The next level is Bingo again, but you know, we're doing it as a Super World Challenge, a 7 life challenge. So that'll be a whole thing. Let me go ahead and hit next. Whew. This is all itchy. Bingo, go ahead. Yep, there you are. You know, I don't know what happens if someone's not here when their 7 life challenge comes up. Maybe you should have a ruling for that, I don't know. So far, it's not been an issue. And so long as it's not an issue, I don't need to make a rule in. I don't have to make a rule. Let's go ahead and randomize your extra heads. Oh, shit. You got Bowser. Pretty sure that was randomized. It's just that I hit the button at just the right time. You got 3 adventures left. Pick any of the 3. You got it. Okay, 7 life challenge. 7 lives on the board. And also I'm going to set a 20-minute timer. And these will be whichever runs out first. If the time runs out, it'll be do or die. So that 1 death will end it. Or finishing the level that I'm on. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Let's continue from here. Let's continue from challenge mode on to 7. So we're on an easier pace or an easier thing than we were doing just now. So I think the level we were just playing might be later on, so we might see it nonetheless. You know, that reminds me, I still haven't done anything with invisible blocks in my super world yet. I was really looking to do them in Meteor Meltdown, but it ended up not fitting. Ended up not being the mechanic that really worked in that level, but still need to do that. One of my big philosophies, one of my big beliefs is that super worlds should use as many parts of the game as possible. So I do need to find a place for invisible blocks, find a way to use them. Feels like Celeste right there. That area kind of reminds me of Celeste. You know, just insofar as you know, running down a bridge that's collapsing and jumping off the end at the end. Very good, that was easy. No lives expended. Let's keep a rolling. I don't have that many more cards, so I'm gonna pace them out. I think I have 2. Gonna pace them out. We'll do a couple in the lightning round itself, basically. Once the lightning round starts, we'll do one of them, and maybe we'll save the last one for me vamping at the end of Mario Maker, the queue closing. Of course, also, by the way, I am going to do a little bit more of GTA. Fuck. A little more of GTA. Hopefully you're good at dodging. Well, you'll see. Let me see if there's an invisible block here for a mushroom or something. No, that was too much to hope for, wasn't it? I found one. Look at that. Yes, okay, both things need to die. You got it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's GTA after the Mario Maker. I'm gonna continue that playthrough. Where I left off in GTA 5 last week, right before. Fuck. Left off in GTA 5. Oh shit. Just had to wait or something. Okay, cool. Left off in GTA 5, like, right before the second heist. So we'll be starting out. We'll be starting out tonight, I think, going pretty much right into the heist. So that'll be pretty cool, and we'll see how much farther we go after that. Maybe a mission or 2, I don't know. Seen bosses like this before. Cool. Nice. I like this bit a lot. Just going back and forth makes perfect sense as Link. Maybe a little less sense when not Link, but whatever. That is the second life. We got a checkpoint though, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. And I assume also we need to kill both of these guys as well. Don't destroy them. I'm tempted to just like... Fuck! Phase is the moving platforms. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's tempting to, like, ground pound on these and just destroy them, but that would just... You'd be fucking yourself. That'd be a bad idea. Should I be stabbing these guys? Maybe I should be stabbing these guys. I don't think that if you arrow them, they're gonna necessarily take full damage. God damn it, I thought sorting this spike would work. There's 1, there's 2. Beautiful. Do not recommend pounding the ground, that's right. I got that. I thought it looked like a bad idea. Ooh. I'm gonna stretch out a little bit. Ooh. GG. Nice, 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 nice. Really need to, like I said, really need to redesign that middle room. I think something more chill is exactly what the doctor ordered. Like I said, I'm thinking about a room where no link in this. Yes, I see. More 2. No link suit. I think like suit. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say there. Really need to do the new version of my level. I would like this next revision to be the last one though, of course, so we'll have to work out like what exactly would be good, what exactly changes need to be made. And I think like the main thing is that the red coin is that I think that there should be like a more cooldown sequence between the red coin and the bigger finale, and unlike the previous room. Having there be 2 finales is weird. Why the... Okay, if you time that all out, you could get it, but I didn't time it all out. Must be something down, right? Okay, cool. Ooh. I was very sleepy tonight after work, so I took a little nap. Didn't have time to eat any food or nothing. After work, just got a few hours of sleep. Well, I'm getting a little hungry. I'll have to eat a bunch after this weekend. It's still a ways away, so you know. Patient and shit. I will be patient. I will be. That's like a Yoda. I don't know why I did a Yoda, but whatever. Don't get any extra mushrooms. You could get hit. You're saying it'd be dangerous to get extra mushrooms. Got it. Okay, come on here. You can stand on these guys underwater? That kind of looks weird, but okay. Dangerous. Fuck. Okay, good. There's another one of these right here. Gotta hit all these POW blocks. Shit. Can we kill the... There we go, we killed the... Does this kill ghosts? And also we're out now, But it's fine, the ghost isn't that much of a threat. It's a little bit annoying. Ooh. Hee. Alright, very good. Ooh. We got 4 lives left, folks. Still got a bunch. But, you know, we've lost a couple of them. One of these gets really hard, we could lose a bunch more. And of course, if we do go, like, the distance... No, this one doesn't look like a hard one, actually. We would go into do or die, and that'd be a whole thing. Also, by the way, I'll say... On Thursdays, for, like, the near future, maybe excepting a Thanksgiving Thursday, of course. I mean, definitely excepting Thanksgiving Thursday. I'm going to be busy on Thanksgiving. Maybe, you know, actually, I guess I could do like a really late night stream on Thursday. I mean, Thursday, Thanksgiving, Thursday stuff probably isn't going to go until like 10 p.m. or something. I could do like a 9 or 10 p.m. stream on Thursday. Maybe that'd be fun. Or maybe I would be exhausted after, you know, a whole day of family Thanksgiving stuff. But, on Thursdays, I'm doing, you know, Thursday is usually a variety night. And in particular, the variety that I will be doing... No Yoshi? Did I run past a Yoshi? Whoops, I didn't see the Yoshi, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Yoshi-less is the name of the level. Are you supposed to do this Yoshi-less? Explore Yoshi Pack 1 without Yoshi. Oh, this is it's previously a Yoshi level, and you made it into a non-Yoshi level. Gotcha. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna go on Thanksgiving week, but the main thing next week is the randomizer roulette, which is an extra live stream. But anyway, Thursdays. Let me tell you what's going on Thursdays again. Thursdays, I'm playing through 2 other playthroughs, 2 games I've been meaning to play through, specifically Uncharted 2 and Wario Land 4. Carbon Mountain Good Future. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I see where I need to go. Those 2 games, they're both like involve the hunt for treasure hunting. So of course, I'm calling it Treasure Hunting Thursday. And I've done one of those so far, just starting those games, did a World of Wario, and maybe like a 5th of Uncharted 2, like 6 chapters worth, basically. And I'm looking forward to getting more and more, doing more and more of that over the next couple of weeks. Look for that this Thursday. Will be the same as last week. Those 2 games. And it should be a fun time. Hope y'all enjoy seeing those things. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Three tries left. Make them count. Treasure Hunting Thursday is also my way of dealing with just how, you know, Uncharted or GTA 5 turns out to be really long. So, you know, it's taken me a while to get through it, and I do want to get through it. And in the meantime, I want to make sure that some other games are being played. So that's why doing something special on Thursdays. Dry bone shell is optional, but helps. Yeah, it does. It really does help. And of course, gives you an extra hit as well, which is handy. Wait. Oh, there's a reset door. Maybe it's not a reset. I ran to avoid the bone, the hammer. The hammer. Ended up going right into the fire. They have an expression for that. It's out of the frying pan into the fryer, which is quite apt in this particular circumstance. Uncharted 2, kind of a story-based game, a prestige game. A lot of very impressive technology for its time, and a lot of really good storytelling. Just really simple. Just fun-ass stuff. What is going on there? Oh, if you want to get like a coin, you have to do like that. You have to cross over like multiple times. And hit the thing left, right, left, right. Got it. Okay. We don't have to do that. And we're not gonna do that. Hawk! That's not good. That jump's kind of hard to do as a dry bones anyway, I guess. We're on our last try, folks. Last try. This is not quite do or die because, you know, in do or die, if we finish the level, it's great. Fucking great. I lost my dry bone shell. Already. Off to a great start here, folks. Suppose we don't need it. Got juked there. You died. You did wait for that same mole like 2 times. Yeah. Thank you for the 7 life challenge. I think we acquitted ourselves nicely there. We got through a bunch of that. Now that you are done suffering, I am out. See you later, Codified. Yo, do y'all know what it's time for? Let me ask you, do you know what it's time for? Do you know what it's time for? Do you know what it's time for? I'm pointing at the various people in chat. I guess actually my chat box is like over there. Like where I'm reading chat is like right there. So do y'all know what it is time for? You, yes you at home. You at home. There, I'm now pointing at you. You know what it's time for? You know, in some cultures, I hear it's rude to point, so I guess I shouldn't be pointing so much. Y'all, it's time for the lightning round. Hey, y'all, the lightning round. During the lightning round, I only have 5 tries to beat each level, 5 times, 5 lives, 7 for subs, and also 7 for the first person that's in the lightning round, the first person whose levels get played. You get random heads that can be any number of things, even stuff that's not Mario related, but those ones are less frequent, less common. You have to get really lucky to get one of those. You see there's some Marios, there's some, you know, some pink toads, some toadettes, there's Waluigi, and there's stuff like Mega Man, some DKCs, some Sonic, Shadow, and Eggman ones in there. Those ones are the newest ones, by the way. I added them pretty recently. Let me just tap, 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 tap. Oh, there's some. One of them is desynced. It's fine though. I'll hit I'll reset that in a second. You see there's Mario. There's Mario. There's Sonic and Tails. That's the most recent one. Just tap, 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 tap. And there's Shadow and Eggman. That's the other most recent one. Let me go ahead and randomize this for you. Pull up the thing. Wait, 1, 2, and 3. Waluigi! I love Waluigi. Let's go. And let me see who's the first level up here in the lightning round. The first level is Exploded a Little. Exploded a Little, please confirm. Now, during the lightning round, it works the same as before. If you confirm, you get the full treatment, which in this case means 5 tries or 7 tries for subs or the first level, for instance this one. And if you're not here, it means sudden death, which is still 2 tries refreshing at checkpoints. By the way, during the lightning round, all these lives, they refresh at checkpoints as well. Always important to say that and you know, put a good point on it. Let me add Exploded a Little, please. You are up. Exploded a Little, you're up. Go ahead and say anything in chat, and play your level. Meantime, I'm gonna bring up the schedule. Which again, you know, obviously, like I said, Thursdays around 8 p.m. Expect me for Treasure Hunting Thursday, Uncharted 2, and Warrior Land 4. Friday will be viewer levels, and this week it'll be all lightning round during Friday's stream. And also this weekend will be a big, giant, extra live stream called the Randomizer Roulette. That'll be on Sunday, November 20th. This is upcoming Sunday. And it'll be from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. at least. If we go longer, it'll be if we have to go longer to finish the Randomizer Roulette, we will. And if we end up finishing it beforehand, we'll do something else after that to fill the time until we get up to 12 hours. I was thinking maybe like Jackbox or something. I've got the new Jackbox. I haven't played it yet. I'm sort of curious if it's good. And I'm sure, we'll see. We'll see. Exploded a little. Please speak up. I'm punching in the code now. If not, the next person that's in lightning round, I'll give the 7 lives to, basically. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it if Exploded a little is sudden death. And if you are here, by the way, if ever I start a level in sudden death, feel free to speak up while I am playing it, and I'll absolutely convert you over to the full thing. Anyway, Randomizer Roulette. Let me show the promo image for that. I have a promo image. It's all nice and fancy. It is right here. That's right. Check that out. Four games, 4 randomizers: Paper Mario, DK64, Metroid Fusion, and Minish Cap. And I'll say, obviously, I tend to have pretty casual settings for Paper Mario. I like to start at full stats so I don't have to worry about XP. And I also like to start with Bump Attack and some other badges that I just always like to have in order to be, really powerful and shit. But, otherwise, I do have to go around. I do have to find all the things. And I do think that'll be the longest one of the bunch. DK64, I also have some custom settings that change things up a bit. Make it a little faster to go through. Basically, I start off with all the Kongs and I make it so that moves are free, because dealing with not having Kongs and having to backtrack to find Kong helpers because either you didn't have the Kong or you didn't have the coins to pay for the Kong's moves, I just think that's not as fun personally. And I enjoy it this way instead, the way that I like it. That said, of these, and I sometimes worry people are going to be like, oh, it's not real if it's not set up in a specific way. So which I will say, Metroid Fusion, you can't really set it up in very many different ways. It's basically the randomizer default mode for Fusion. So if you're oh, that's kind of, if you're sort of let down by Paper Mario having those settings that are sort of casual in nature, Fusion is as normal as it can be. And Minish Cap, there's not much that you can really, there's not much there either as far as it's pretty vanilla as well, Minish Cap, other than only requiring 2 to finish and not having Dark Hyrule Castle. Dark Hyrule Castle, I think, kind of sucks in the randomizer. It's just too long. It's just too long and not very random. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it's very good. I don't see Exploded. Let's go ahead and pull down the card. Pull down this little promo image. Sunday. Hope to see a lot of y'all there. Hope it's gonna be a packed day. We have donation incentives. We have guests that are gonna come on. It's gonna be a busy 12 hours, I think. And of course, I'll have to make it through 4 randomizers, each of which would take me around 2 to 4 hours to beat individually, so we'll see how that goes. Yes, that's right, I will give you his lives. Well, actually, Adrian, you are a sub, so you get them to begin with. Fuck! You get the extra lives to begin with. This level does not seem super hard, but you do have to be a little bit careful. We are on 1 life left here. I guess I could give you 2 extra lives. I don't have anything set up where I can show 2 sets of 2 sets of bonus heads at once, though. That would be a whole fucking thing if that was possible. Jeez, how would you even do that? I guess I could duplicate all the roulettes that... All the... They're not roulettes, they're like, what's the word? They're like image carousels. The random bonus heads, they're like an image carousel. I guess I could duplicate all 4 of them and like move them up a bit. And then that would be like if a sub happened to be the first one up. That's a ridiculous idea. You know what? Maybe we could do. Have an extra set of bonus heads in the rare events of a sub getting bonus heads. And I guess the subs then would get 9 in that particular case. Would that be fun? I don't know. 9 seems like a lot. 9 seems like a lot of tries for the lightning round. Maybe just 1. Maybe just 1 extra life would be right. Then again, 7 is a good number, 5 is a good number, 8 is just okay, I think. 7 lives, meow. Ooh, that'd be a decent. You say meow. What if it was like the heads from 3D, the cats from 3D World? What if it was like a cat as like the extra head, the 8th head? That's a dumb idea. Exploded a little. You came right as I was finishing, so I will upgrade you to the thing. And I guess technically you had actually. There, we finished with 6 lives left, actually. It turns out. Thank you for the follow, exploded a little. Very nice. Alright, let's see the next level. Next level is by Adrian, I think, right? I'm gonna hit complete on Exploded a Little's level. By the way, you can always submit more levels if you so please until such time as the queue is closed. And let's say 11 p.m. We'll say 11 p.m. Central Time for the closure of the queue, which is in 17 minutes. So that's how much time we have left for this. Uh-oh. Cannot. Gotta reset that. There we go. All right. Cannot run the thing while one is hidden, or else they get desynced instantly, which ain't good. Oh, okay. These are levels I think might be fun. That's fun. Let's go. All right. Ready? Go. Unfreeze. Wait, fuck. I think I accidentally reset it. Ready? Unfreeze and check. Yoshi, you got Yoshi. Cool. I think the Yoshi heads are pretty good as well. One of them I think is the Yarn Yoshi, and the other one is from like an island. The island style is really good. I think also the baby Mario also uses the island as one of its heads. Just a good style of head. Gotta spell it right. That's a Y, not a T. All right, let's go. By the way, I still have 1 or 2 more cards. Guess we'll do it after this level. We'll do it after this level. And you know what? The queue is currently empty. So, you know, hey, now's a great time to get in levels if you want to get them played. The way I tend to do things if the queue is empty between levels is that I like to space out like subsequent submissions from the same person a bit. So I'll play some levels of my own and maybe talk about the design process. Maybe we'll do like a little bit of making even. Earlier I did show off. I say show off. I did show off the changes to my next. Oh, that was nice and simple. Nice and easy. Nice. I did show off some changes I'm making to my my latest level, a revision 2, and You know, I could build part of that live for y'all. Live. Okay, that's Lippin Lava. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Go ahead and hit complete. And there's no levels in the queue right now, so I'm gonna go back to my horse maker and do some making. Adrian, if you want to get in another level, I'll play it as soon as do that. Let me pull up this again. I don't know if you saw this earlier, Adrian, but this is the latest level. There are some revisions to it. We're just gonna load the previous version that I had saved, which, by the way, already had a lot of the revisions in there. I'll call them out as I see them again. So this area is pretty much the same, except for one bit up here. These blocks over here have been changed to be a different shape, a little bit more wide, a little bit with the L shape to it. Sort of matches other blocks in the level that also have sort of L shapes. Sort of like an L shape to them, like these ones, which, by the way, is so that you don't accidentally get stuck under them if you're not careful. That Magic Koopa was moved. This area has been redesigned just a tad bit. You go like this, does that work? Basically, this guy used to be over here, and that caused it so that if you scrolled the camera up like here by doing this, that guy would like teleport away, clearing the lower route, which I thought was not ideal. I wanted to make it so that the lower route was dangerous, so that you were encouraged to just, you know, do like this. You were encouraged to do like this, but that ended up not really working that well. I think the new way works a little bit better. Thank you for the level, Adrian. Oh, I need to re-add something here. I added this previously, but I didn't save. There was a system update, an update to the game, so I had to do a thing. There we go. So here will just be a little bit of a points to like show you where the thing is. Let's have that be like yeah, let's have that be what if it's like that? You think that's visible? You think people will notice that? I wonder. Let me see. Does that catch the attention? Maybe something more like this. Or maybe like one lower even. You'll be big, so you will be able to collect them if they're like down here, I think. I want to attract the player's attention so that it's harder to miss this mushroom. Hey, Tech is amazing. How's it going? Queue's open. You want to add a level? Level making streams for Pog? Yeah, I'm doing a little making since the queue was empty for a bit, and Adrian just had his level played. So that's why I'm sort of going through this level again. And I uploaded this level, by the way, last week, but oh wait, you can't get that. That's impossible to get. Whoops. What if, like this? What if it's like this? And you're sort of encouraged to swing a little bit left and right. Okay, how about that? That's a little bit too much. A little bit too much, I think. And also, you can't get the ones that are low. Yeah, I don't think you can. You really can't, huh? I want to attract attention to the thing though, so let's just have it be a whole fucking box. That's fine. And important thing is to attract the player's attention down there so they know to jump down. I saw one person say that there was no mushroom after the checkpoint, which makes you realize, like, oh shit, they probably literally didn't see this bit. They literally missed it. So, it's pretty key. Either that or, like, just coins down there. It's sort of blocked by the part of the thing. Yeah, I think let's just go with the line of coins going down. And we'll add like a... or... No, I think that looks worse. I think that looks worse. I think the 3 points here look good. I do think it looks a little weird with this. Remove one of them. Tell you what. I'm indecisive about this. You're making updates to the level? Yes, I am. That's right. Trying to really, like, polish out some issues, deal with some stuff that either I noticed or, you know, based on feedback I'm getting. I mean, I'll say people, I think there's like 15 likes on it so far. It is positively received, but I'm not really happy quite with it 100%. Okay, so for this room here, I'm pretty much happy with this. I edited this a little bit to basically make... In the version that I uploaded, I put a ceiling really low here, just so that it could be in the thumbnail. And I realized that was a bad idea, sort of obstructed some of the platforming. I think it's better now. Also, I rearranged these guys a little bit to like, sort of discourage you from landing on this platform here. I feel like this platform should basically just be for the wiggler. Players should jump over. I think that's the fun way to do it. This, by the way, I love... I fucked that up entirely. I think it's kind of cool that you can fuck that up entirely, though. The one big thing I want to do here... Big thing I want to do here in this level is this sequence itself. I think it has to go. I think it's just a little awkward if you lose Yoshi, get back onto Yoshi, or just let him die. And also, I feel like it's hard to react the first time and do it properly. Also, pacing-wise, I think it is all wrong. It's sort of a second climax after what is already a hard climax. Really, at that point of the level, we need to, like, be pulling back rather than pushing forward. Need a little bit of a simpler thing rather than a harder thing. Only one change here. This platform was broken up, and you do have to jump over a thing to get through. And that about covers it. That's all the changes. I'm gonna have to make a new room here, I think. And probably with the same sort of aesthetics, like the brown background, basically. But a whole new room nonetheless. Maybe also with a little key thing, and maybe like an optional challenge for like a 10 coin or something. But, yeah. Anyway, that's a little bit of making, a little bit of update of what's going on with my next level. A new room would be great. Yeah, I think what I really need there is a room that gives you a breather. How large is your level? Uses the whole space. That's why those rooms are like one screen wide, because I had no choice. I had no real estate. It'll be like a room to take a breather in, basically, will be the idea. Like something that's a little more relaxed, a little more slow-paced. Not really much in the way of challenge, really. Just nice and simple. All of the subworld space, too? That's right. I pretty much use all the space in all my levels. Tech is amazing. Anyway, let's get back to it. By the way, the queue is open. Tech is amazing. You want to get in a level, now's a great time. There you go. Thank you, thank you. You're going to need to take off the plus, but I think you got the right idea. Adrian is up. Adrian was here when I finished the last level, and I think that is good enough for me. Let me do the thing. We got Toadette again. I think we saw Toadette earlier too. Nice. Hell yeah, Adrian, let's go. Let's do it. Let's see the level. We'll see Tech is Amazing's level. And by the way, I said 11 o'clock would be the end of the queue. That's when I'll be closing. So look for that after maybe 1 or 2 more levels. We'll be closing up the queue and winding down the Mario Maker. I still do have to do a bunch of GTA tonight. Gonna do the second heist, basically, I think. And we'll see what we do after that. Not thinking like the longest stream tonight. I'm thinking like maybe the heist and then maybe a little bit more. Question mark. With GTA 5, I do know that it's a long game. I want to get through it in not too many streams. So, you know, I do feel like I need to be making steady progress as far as that goes. I know it's silly that I could just say, like, at any point I could say, like, okay, that's enough GTA, but I would like to finish. This is a nice traditional one, by the way. Nice and simple, a little bit challenging. Requires some amount of, I don't want to say precision, some amount of like finesse. That's the word. It requires a little bit of finesse with some of these jumps, especially if you want to go like high risk, high reward, and take them like the first possible opportunity. Dang it. Ooh, that's good though. Ooh, yeah. All right, shit. That's a nice little traditional ass level. Very nice, Adrian. You found us some good ones. Please continue furnishing us with good levels. We love to play them. GG. Hell yeah. Shout out to Barfbag1 for making that. All right, let's go ahead and hit complete on that. Yeah, right. He's the first one, or they're the first one, I should say. I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. All right, Tech is Amazing. Let's get those heads down. You know, it's always 5 for non-subs, 7 for subs. You know how it is. Tech is Amazing. I think Tech is Amazing. I think I saw you the other day while I was hanging out in Let's Talk Gaming's chat the other day. That at you and Bowser and maybe a few others that I recognized here and there. A lot of good Mario Maker viewer level streamers out there. And, you know, it's helpful. I'll say this: it's always helpful for me to watch my levels get played. Really helps me make those revisions. You had to leave since you had work. Yeah, gotcha. Always helps having, like, seeing someone play the level and realize, like, okay, what's intuitive for me, what's natural for me, not necessarily going to be intuitive for anyone else. And, you know, after, like, tons of levels, you think it would be, like, obvious. You know, that would be, like, an obvious thing, but it never quite is. What the fuck are we doing? Are we doing, like, a spin jump on this guy? And trying to get, like... Whoa, okay, you can stand on that. I didn't realize that. I thought I would die. Okay. Okay. Now that I got this, I can open a door. God damn it. Nice. Okay. Jeez. Ah, okay. That's just a bomb. It flies. Okay. Let's continue on. Second try. Let's do it to it. Let's do it. What? God damn it. Did that again. I forgot that. Let me. Why don't I go and get another Shelmet? Ooh, nearly looked away and nearly died there. It's very helpful for like targeting revisions, seeing someone else play your stage, and I'm sure, you know, I'm preaching to the choir here. Y'all are watch, you know, probably more viewer levels than I do, but you know, it's always handy, and you know, I'll tell you, every time I see someone else play one of my levels, I am like so tempted to just make a million changes. Just always tempted to be like, oh, I could change this, I could change that. Maybe this would help this part read more, better. You know, stuff like that just always comes to mind whenever I see someone play. You know, there's always stuff I just don't realize, right? And stuff that I don't think about. Things that just are not how I play the video game. Do you agree with that? Tech is amazing? Yeah, totally. So super helpful. What are we doing here? That's kind of useless. We need to P-block. I'm not sure the usefulness of it yet. Is there another Shelmet here, I wonder? No. Yes. Things can come out of pipes. Got it. Yes. Also, there's some invisible stuff here. Let's go. Let's do it. I think we're in good shape. Oh, also, we got a checkpoint, didn't we? The checkpoint was after we died, right? So that refreshes our tries, doesn't it? Always need to remember to do that. Keep up with that and shit. Well, that's a nice bit. If that guy had if that had why don't I wait so that they don't go down? Very nice. There's a lot to this level, huh? Oh, there's a power block. That gave me a key. Not sure what for yet. Ah, that opens that. And there'll be the P switch right there. I'll say I've you know, earlier I talked about God of War Ragnarok. I'll say I haven't been digging it, but I do want to find the time to actually finish the game, get deeper into it, and see, like, the later game. I'm feeling like unintentional cheese, finding that key. Oh, the power block killed an enemy that I was going to kill later. God, okay, that's funny how that happened. It's just that right now, I'm sort of, whenever I play God of War Ragnarok, I'm like, okay, I'm you know, going forward. I get into a fight, I die a couple times, I'm like, okay, well, I think I'll do something else now. I'll watch some anime, I'll play another video game. You know, it doesn't do me any good to just bang my head against, something comes out of the blue pipe. Oh, that's pretty important to know. Dang it. Jeez, that's pretty far into the level, too. Jeez. Oh, by the way, it is 11, so after this level, the queue will close. So, you know, keep that in mind. You know how it is. That's not a good start. So close. Dang. Okay. There we go. That's a better way to do that than trying to drop it. God damn it. Wait, was the death after the checkpoint actually? Was my last death after the checkpoint? Wasn't it on the tire? Didn't I jump and hit a spike or something? If that's the case, I probably restored it wrongly. I think I might have given myself an extra life here. Was that true? Y'all keep me honest here. If that's true, I'll mark that back off. I don't want to take away a life that you should have had, but I don't want to give you an extra one. You know, just in the interest of fairness. Fairness for me too. You know, I want to do this legit. You know, within the confines of the lightning round. I think I did hit a spike. I think I did hit a spike earlier. Yeah, let's... Executive decision. I think I did. I think we have to make that call now. There we go. Now it's easy. I definitely want to do something with invisible blocks in my super world. I still haven't figured out like what that looks like, what exact level it goes into. One of these levels, I'm gonna have to get silly with invisible blocks, like as a core mechanic. What exactly does that mean, I wonder? Well, it could mean a lot of things, actually. You know, like the simplest thing would be something like, oh, there we go. Simplest idea would be a level with like invisible blocks wherein, let's wait and not have to, there we go. Simplest idea that I have would be a level with, ugh. I have to take a little break. Back in a few minutes. Wrong hockey. This one. Hey y'all, I'm back. Y'all still good? What was I saying? Yeah, so ideas I have for like how you could use pipes. Or sorry, invisible platforms. Invisible platforms, geez, where's my head at? How you could use you could use let me try to cheese this guy again. I think it must have been the para guy, right? Must have to kill him before you can proceed. Nope. Okay, I guess. Oh, maybe the bottom of the. Ooh, I know. Yeah, let me do that again. Ooh, look at that. Make sure the second one doesn't have anything. No. That's a funny cheese that you got the bottom of a Monty Mole stack, and because the power block can kill them from the bottom up, kills them from the bottom up. You can get the key just by throwing one POW. That's an interesting unintended skip-roo. Another idea would be like having it so that there were like invisible platform or invisible blocks that had stuff in it that Jesus fucking fuck. It's hard to jump on when you're big. Invisible platforms that had stuff on it. And the stuff on it could be relevant. Could be interesting, like you hit an invisible block and something important pops out. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be good because it would be like... shit. Damn it. We were doing pretty well, too. I don't know. Honestly, invisible blocks are not something I've used too often in any of my levels in Mario Maker 1 or 2, so thinking of a good idea that uses them is hard. I think the thing for me is that I like levels that flow, you know, that sort of like have a good pace to them, where you can really just run and gun if you want, and invisible blocks, just by their nature, require you to do a little preparation before you can actually run and gun. You know, you have to kill a bunch of you have to hit a bunch of them before you'll be able to proceed, and I do find that a little bit not frustrating, but like you have to deal with it, right? Go. It slows the pacing down the level a bit. Those sorts of things do, and that's typically, you know, I'm looking for the level not to be slowed down. I'm looking to go nice and fast and shit. And by the way, if y'all don't like me doing cheese or react to me doing cheese, now there is a very lovely emote just a big block of cheese that y'all can use at any time to admonish me or whatever. Wish you can get over there before the first cycle is up. Seems like by the time you're over there, the platform's already long gone. Ready, go. A jump and a duck does it. Okay, cool. I'm sure there's an idea out there. Like in the first Mario Maker, I had a level where you got like a spike hat and made it so that what was first starts out as walls, as like impenetrable walls. What starts out as walls of God damn it. What starts out as like invisible block walls in the ceiling, you can break through with the spike helmet. So basically the whole level was set up so that you find the dead end that you can't get through, then you go through a whole bunch of stuff, and you get like a spike helmet that'll actually let you do stuff. Look at that, we did it. On one life to go, too. Woo! That was a close one. GG's all around, folks. It is time to close the queue. It is well past 11. Well past 11. It is time to close the queue. So, I'm going to hit complete. And y'all want to get in one last level. If y'all have one last level to get in, last call all around. Last call. I know, Adrian, you already have one in there. Tech is amazing. You want to get one more in, be my guest. In the meantime, I'm going to vamp a bit. I'm going to pull up a card. Did you see the Game Awards nominations? I'll tell you, every time I see the Game Awards nominations, I'm always impressed by how many games they snub. And just like how, like, out of line with how I feel their decisions are, because they're not really decisions. You know, I say decisions, but what I mean is the results. No one makes a decision as far as the Game Awards go. Everyone just puts in games that they remember came out this year, and out pops a list of games that everyone's heard of. And stuff like Stray, which is like, okay, why Stray and not Neon White for Game of the Year? I don't know. I feel like people are hotter on Marvel Snap than ever they were hot on, like, Stray. Or, you know, other such games in the Game of the Year nomination, like Xenoblade 3. Do people love Xenoblade 3? I love Neon White. Why isn't that in there? Or Tunic, or whatever the fuck. You know, the Game Awards, the Game of the Year category, that's just for prestige games. It's like Oscar bait. There's totally an Oscar bait, but for games. We're just like, you know, we're just like, oh, the most prestigious games, those go into the Game of the Year category. And you see it and you're just like, that's not mine. No. What is that list? I don't even feel happy voting about. Let me see the actual Game of the Year nominees, and let me tell you, Game of the Year awards. You know what? And by the way, like I said, last call, get in levels now. I'm gonna walk through the list here, and I'm gonna say like what game I would vote for in each category. Actually, hang on. I should do that at the computer and actually pull it up, and so that y'all can see. That'd be the smarter way to do it. I'm over here now. Let me pull up Croom. Game Awards nominees. Just gonna Google that. Right, pulling it up. Let me find a Chrome Go, Game of the Year nominees. Perfect. Okay. There we go. There's the Game of the Year nominees. Let me not crop that so much. Not crop that so much on either side. And make it a little bit smaller so it fits on the screen. Beautiful. And by the way, again, last call for levels. Last call for levels. Get them in there. Last call. Very, very good. So, yeah, so the first thing here, by the way, let me uncrop it a little bit more. All right, cool. So that's as much as it goes. Make it a little bit bigger here. Oh, we'll crop out the bar at the side. You don't need to see that. That's probably about as big as I can get without blocking anything. Put it up here. Okay. Again, last call. Okay, so here's the Game of the Year that delivers the actual best experience across all creative and technical field. Plague Tale Requiem, never heard of it. Elden Ring, played it, wasn't for me. God of War Ragnarok, right now I think that's a 3 out of 5. Didn't play Horizon, didn't play Stray, didn't play Xenoblade Chronicles. I guess I'd vote for God of War Ragnarok. Fuck, I hate to vote for it though. That's a game that I'm honestly thinking now I would like to find 10 other games to go in my top 10 list because I would like to not have it be in there. That's my thought right now. It's kind of a slow year though. I'm having trouble finding 10 games that I want to put on a list. Even though there are a lot of other... Let me view all... Jesus Christ, really? You're gonna make me click like this? God damn you. Okay, whatever the fuck. I can't just scroll down and see all the things. Am I zoomed in? What the fuck? Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. That's a little better. Okay. Best game direction. Okay, let's zoom back out. Okay, there we go. That fits everything. Elden Ring, God of War, Horizon, Immortality, Stray. Pass. Pass again. I didn't play any of these games. And the ones I did play, I'm not really big into the direction. I wouldn't call it creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. What would be a creative? What would be that? I would say Marvel Snap qualifies. I would vote for Marvel Snap in this. I think that takes all the right lessons away from Hearthstone and makes something that is both like gameplay wise a little more satisfying and fast, and like the collection aspect is a lot less pay to win driven, which I think is nice. I'm gonna move this over here. I'd also consider maybe like Neon White. I think the way that it handled its speedrunning stuff was really well done and I think remarkable. Best narrative. Again, 5 games I haven't played and God of War. I'm actually kind of underwhelmed with the narrative in God of War right now. One second, let me see. What games did I play? Let me look at my collection. Which, by the way, I'm moving over to backlog, but right now it's mostly over here. Best narrative. I guess Live Alive, maybe? Live Alive is a pretty good narrative. Neon White, maybe a little weak for narrative. No narrative there. Doesn't have narrative, and yeah. I guess I didn't play a lot of story-heavy games this year. I guess I would say Trek to Yomi was alright. I think that was this year. Trek to Yomi seems cool. Interesting sort of black and white narrative. I guess I'd say Tunic. I don't know. Nobody Saves the World had kind of funny writing. I'll say Nobody Saves the World. I'll say No One Saves the World on that. For best narrative. None of these games or what I would pick. Jeez. Best art direction? I'd say Tunic. I think like the overhead version of Tunic is really striking. It's a good look. Geez, I guess no one updates the GB wiki anymore to like have actual pictures and actual gameplay in here. Well, whatever. Suffice to say, it looks really good. And oh yeah, the manual. I nearly forgot about the manual. But yeah, if you're counting the manual in terms of artwork and art direction, that is just phenomenal. I'd say like Tunic with a bullet on this one. Though, of course, like technically speaking, I guess God of War looks the prettiest, or like Elden Ring. I would say Tunic though, just for artistic, and also just like nailing that 90s, 80s manual look. I guess we should jam through this. Best music, didn't play any of these games. God of War. Like, look, I'm playing God of War right now, and I can't for a fucking life of me remember any music that's in that game. Is there music in that game? I'd probably say Neon White. Neon White has pretty good music. What fucking other games came out this year? Jeez. Kirby, I guess. I don't know. I'll say I guess I didn't play many games with really, really good soundtracks. This is not a strong year for soundtracks. Marvel Snap has crap music. Yeah, Neon White. I'll say Neon White. There's nothing you can do if like the games are bad, or the game music is bad. Pass. I wouldn't say the audio design in God of War is good. Tony Hawk games had good music. They did. I don't think they came out this year though. God of War Ragnarok, all the dialogue and all the like repeated dialogue that's just like annoying. You know, like if characters yelling, "He's behind you," or "Hey, here's how you solve the puzzle." I feel like that's bad audio design, but maybe that doesn't really fall under that category. Best performance, let's see. I guess I can't really think of any performances this year, so whatever. Who does Sunny's... fuck, this is kind of annoying actually. I don't know who these characters played. Who did they play? Who in God of War is Christopher Judge? I'm not like a voice actor guy, I just don't know. Is he Kratos? Is he Kratos? He might be Kratos. If this guy is the kid, Sonny Siljic, I would say no. He's just sort of mid to me. Games for Impact? Okay, let's see. Didn't play any of these games. Dusk Falls was a funny one. I remember seeing that during like the Xbox showcase and just laughing my ass off as it looked like just Tom Goes to the Mayor, but as a prestige game. Prestige Tom Goes to the Mayor. What's that? I think a bot censored you or something. What did you put together? Citizen Sleeper, I guess. I don't know. I've not played any of these games, but I've heard the name Citizen Sleeper before. And it doesn't seem like it seems like people like that one. Best ongoing, not playing any of these games. I don't know any updates to Apex this year that they've done. I'll say, you know what, fuck it, I'll say Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite, I don't play Fortnite, but they did add Goku to Fortnite, so I guess it makes sense as a winner. I guess personally I don't have any ongoing games that I'm like really like committed to these days. Oh, you know what, fuck it, actually, never mind. Mario Kart fucking Deluxe. That's a snub. Jesus Christ, I just realized that. Best ongoing, Mario Kart. Fuck. And I'm sure that, like, honestly, I'm sure this is just a matter of, like, the people who voted for this just not thinking of Mario Kart when they were thinking best ongoing. They were just like, Fortnite? What are other Battle Royale games? Apex Legends? Yeah, put that on there. Destiny? Oh, you gotta put Destiny on. Destiny is always going. Always hear people talking about Final Fantasy And what's a fifth one? Genshin Impact, that's fine. Mario Kart, though, had a great year. A lot of great courses. Shit, that's a big snub. And, you know, a lot of these other games, they're always here for best ongoing. You know, they're here in year out, year in, year out, no matter what they do. And Mario Kart only has 2 years where it's going to be updated like this. Shit, I think that qualifies. Best Indie? Okay, here's an actual good category. We got Neon White, we got Tunic. Those are two of the best games of the year. I would say Neon White. I think Neon White is my pick over Tunic. It is close, though. No commitment on Game of the Year choice yet, though. I think I think Neon White might be my Game of the Year. Best mobile game? Well, this is... Some categories you see like this, you get into like this, right? Where you look at this and go Diablo Immortal. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't everyone hate that? Didn't everyone say it was terrible and bad and exploitative and no one liked it? And people were like, this is not what we're looking for. It's kind of fun. I played it and I thought it was kind of boring. But people thought it was kind of fun and kind of abusive. So seeing it on the list feels like someone was just a lot of these outlets are going to be oh fuck, what's a mobile game that came out this year? Diablo Immortal. Okay, sure. And someone else was I don't know. Apex Legends had a mobile version? Okay, sure, put that on the list. And the only obvious one here is Marvel Snap, which, yeah, it's Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap is top 3 of the year, honestly. It should be in Game of the Year, I'll say that. You know, there should be more indie games in the overall Game of the Year category, and Marvel Snap should have absolutely made the list. Mobile game or not, it absolutely deserves to be up there with the big boys. Best community support. I feel like it's... What's the difference between this and ongoing? I guess it's Fortnite again, I don't know. Sponsored by Discord. Thank you, Discord. Well, we're going really slow, aren't we? We got a jam. There's so many categories. Innovations and accessibility. I heard Last of Us. I don't know. Pass. Best VR AR. Pass. No one cares about that. Best action game. Neon White. Past action adventure. Of these, it's gotta be Tunic. Best role-playing. I didn't really like Arceus that much, so I'm gonna say Live Alive, though I haven't found time to finish it. But it seems really good. Best fighting, pass. Well, I played Multiverses. I didn't think it was very good. Best family. Oh yeah, Splatoon. Splatoon came out this year. Ooh. Splatoon is my list of, let me check my list I have on my phone. Holy shit, I think I forgot to put Splatoon in here. Oh, that's good. So I have another game that's definitely going in. Splatoon 3 is definitely on my Game of the Year list. Ooh, it's close between Splatoon and Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I think I gotta give it to Kirby for being an original game. I think I have to give it to Kirby for originality. Best Sim/strategy. Didn't play any of these. Mario, I guess. I hear good things about it. Best sports striking. Pass. No opinion. Best multiplayer. I would say Marvel Snap. It's not Marvel. What the fuck? What's Overwatch 2 doing here? What is that doing here? Hello? What the fuck? Who voted for? Okay, who come on. Who voted for Overwatch 2 for best multiplayer? Come off it. No, that's not right. No, it's okay, but it's just like a worse version of the game from 6 years ago. Come off it. It's fun, but you can do so much better. Of these, probably Splatoon, but the actual answer is Marvel Snap. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a good inclusion. Content creator of the year? Well, I follow Nabil... Wait, no, I don't follow Nibelian. But Nibelian is a name I've heard of. I've seen the avatar, I've seen him. Probably Nibelian. He's one of the ones that famously left Twitter this year. And that's a pretty big thing you can do for a community. Best debut indie, Neon White. Vampire Survivors has got one thing in there. Good on Vampire Survivors. I don't know what's the difference between debut indie and not. Best adaptation? Well, that's Sonic the Hedgehog 2. What's Uncharted doing in this list? Come on! Oh my god! Did they run out of fucking things to nominate? Honestly. I guess they must have done. Because there's 5 here and I can't for the life of me think of a 5th one. Can you think of a 5th adaptation? Because Uncharted really sucked. That was a bad movie. That's like a 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5 tops. They horribly miscast them. Does not belong in this company. Though I haven't seen like 3 of these, but I understand they're very good. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, though, fantastic. And by the way, sub goal for that. Ongoing. Most anticipated game? Well, that's Legend of Zelda. Come on. What? Wait. Resident Evil 4 already came out. They're doing another remake of it? Okay, shit, whatever. I feel like Resident Evil 4 is, like, everyone talks about it so glowingly, it doesn't really need a remake in the same way that 2 or 3 did. But, fuck man, sure, whatever. It's gotta be Zelda. That's the only answer. Best esports game. Haven't watched esports in so many years. Pass. Best esports athlete? Pass. I've heard the name Faker before. Pass. Best esports coach? Pass. And best esports event? Pass. Alright, that's the nominees for Game of the Year. And that's enough, more than enough stolen for time to let y'all get levels in. Jeez, that was probably a little much, wasn't it? I guess there were more categories than I really anticipated. And, like I said, most of them, like, there's nothing for me. And I guess the thing is, like, I haven't played, like, most of the major games, or otherwise I'm sort of mid on them. But I will say, like, 5 of the games that came out this year, I'm, like, super huge on, you know, like, between Tunic, Nobody Saves the World, Marvel Snap, Neon White, and Tinykin. Those 5 are incredible games, and shout out to Tinykin, which is the... Shout out to Tinykin and Nobody Saves the World, completely snubbed as far as that goes. Those 2 games are fantastic. They're both on Game Pass. Yeah. I think it was really funny looking over that list, the number of games on there you see, and you're like, what the fuck is that doing there? I guess there were a lot of voters who couldn't think of any games that, or any adaptations, like, right? Like, who the flying fuck would nominate Uncharted movie? Is it just, like, by default? Was there nothing else that could nominate? Just enough people just couldn't think of any movies. Just couldn't think of any video game adaptations that's how they had to go with. Anyway, I think that's enough time stalling. I'm going to close the queue. And we're going to get on with the last of the levels, which is by Adrian. We go ahead and get your heads up, Adrian. That was probably a longer stall sequence segment than I anticipated. If you are still around, let me know, and we'll play the level nice and good. Adrian was here before I started stalling for 10 minutes. For 10, 20 minutes, so I think I have to count that. Yeah. I did just drag things out for a while. So you're good to go, Adrian. You don't have to worry if you're watching and you're, you know, doing laundry or spaghetti or something. I was cooking spaghetti while watching the thing, and when my level came out, I was talking about on the other Mario Maker streamer. I was watching him, and I burned the sauce a little bit because I had to run and go like, oh, run over to the TV and be like, okay, I'm watching. I'm going like, wait a minute, the sauce is on hot. I need to go turn the sauce down. But I reviewed the VOD later and saw what I missed. To see like what exactly changes I could gleam from that. Last level, and then we'll do like a heist or so of GTA 5. Sounds like a plan. And again, Sunday, big stream. Look forward to that. Lots of guests lined up. I'm looking at guest star, which is a thing by which you can get people to guest on a stream and like invite people nice and good. And I'm wondering if that's something that everyone can manage, that like all the people that everyone can manage to do on their end. And if so, maybe we'll go with that for how we're doing it during the big stream. Look at that. Got through clean. Thank you, Adrian, for the nice and fun level. Nice and traditional, kind of short and sweet. I like it. Thinking about guest star, I'll have to do like a test call, to figure out how that works and what folks are able to do as far as like where their camera is. And of course, some of them don't have cameras, in which case I'll have some different indicator of like who is the guest at the moment. Don't you worry, it'll make sense. It'll make sense. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it for Mario Maker. I left my phone at my desk. 1 second. Oh hey, Lyron on fire. I see y'all are a new viewer. I just closed the queue, but for you, I will open it. Oh, also, you know what? I forgot to change it to queue is open in the bottom right, so that's hardly on you. You can go ahead and get that level in, and we'll play it, and that'll be the last one of the night. If you're so inclined, go ahead and get it in there now. Just same message again, and we'll do that. All right. Thank you for the level. No problem, man. I like to make sure that new viewers can get in a single level, even if I've just closed up a little bit of leeway for y'all. Is it something you just pumped out so it's short? Let's see it. All right. I'm really glad looking over my Game of the Year list, realizing that that Splatoon came out this year, because now I have 10 games that I can put on the list that I want to put on the list, I think. Let me see, actually. I have written down as games that are top games: Neon White, Marvel Snap, Tunic, Nobody Saves the World, and Tinykin. In the definitely column, games I definitely think are going to go on the list: Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Splatoon 3, and Vampire Survivors. I think those three are definitely going to get on there. Tentative, I haven't played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet yet, obviously. And Jackbox 9, those could get on the top 10, depending on how they are, if I like them enough. Maybe Kirby Dream Buffet, Live Alive, probably not Rogue Legacy 2, Gibbon Beyond the Trees, Not Words, Floppy Night, and God of War Ragnarok. That's my thought right now, as far as Game of the Year goes. And right now, I guess we're really just looking for 2 games. So, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, that takes a slot. And, I don't know, Kirby Dream Buffet for number 10. That sounds like a list. It's not the best list. Honestly, it's kind of weak. At least, I would like to get a better game than Kirby Dream Buffet as the last one, because it was just okay. I would like to get a game that is like better than okay for the last one. But we'll see how I end up feeling about God of War. Maybe it'll be number 10. Or maybe I'll get back into Rogue Legacy 2 and play more of that and end up liking that enough to get number 10 or number 9 or something. I don't know. Game of the Year is a process, and, you know, one thing I like to do before actually making the list is play a little bit of every game that I'm putting onto the list. Oh, it's named after me? Okay, shit. That's a little bit of a... Okay, look at that, a little named after me. How do you like that? Oh, and let me get the extra heads down. These are... We're in the lightning round, by the way. It's, the lightning round. The lightning round is a timed stream, wherein everyone I only have 5 tries to beat each level. 5 tries, refreshing at checkpoints, and 7 for subs. So we got 5 to work with. Wait. Oh, that does kill me. Okay. I was like walking out onto it and I was like, what? What's happening? Okay. So I think here we want to, like, wait and see if we can get him to spawn, like, below the stage. In the place we can fall, at which point we can fall on him. Let me guess, he doesn't spawn anywhere that's off stage, does he? That's off screen. How do you do this, I wonder? You could spawn down there. Okay, shit. It is worth noting that it does involve falling down here. This is where you can get to the thing. If you, like, sort of stand, like, here, I wonder if he'll spawn... No, that's definitely not gonna work. Now, I will say, I don't mind a hint or two, if y'all want to get tipperoo. I don't know why I said tipperoo. Sometimes I just say things. Pop into my head. The key is to be able to get this guy to, like, start moving. Oh, check the description? Okay, let's check the description real fast. That might help us. That might help us. One way is bad. Okay, so I think we basically have to here get up into the one way so that we can, like, get him moving. But not far enough where we can't go back. So once that happens, we're done. Okay. I think we know what they're doing. We have 1 try left, folks. And by the way... Gotcha, fuck! Ah, damn it. Too much, too much. That was the try. Thank you for the level. Liarn on fire. Or Liar on fire. There we go. That's how you say that. That's how you parse those letters in a row. Thank you for the level, Liar on fire. Unfortunately, we weren't able to do it. Not to say that we can't do it another time, but that's gonna do it for Mario Maker tonight. Thank you. Thank you all for your levels, for hanging out. It's been nice. The queue is empty. And let me say again, that I do have, my latest level is up, but like I've said several times today, I am going to do a bunch of revisions. World record is, that many. I think the length is good. I know that some people have said it is long. It is a bit long, but I think the length is just about right for the kind of traditional level that I want to make. About 40 seconds for the first half, about a minute for the second half. I think that is about right. That said, there is a room that I have to redesign entirely, that I wanted to redesign entirely, and that'll be something I work on over the next couple of days. Look for it sometime later this week, before the randomizer roulette, which again, randomizer roulette, big extra live stream on Sunday from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. involving 4 randomizers, switching between them randomly every 5 to 10 minutes over the course of 12 hours. I'll try to beat all 3 of them, and if we need to go a little long, I will. And if we finish early, we'll do something else, like until the 12 hours is up. Like for instance, Jackbox or something. Haven't played the new Jackbox games. Would like to do so. And maybe it'd be fun if there was like a big, if there were a bunch of people watching, maybe a bunch of people who would like the Jackbox. We could do that for Extra Life as like a finale, a final thing. All right. Anyway, like I said, that'll be it for whatever, for things. I'm going to take the thing down because it is time now to switch to GTA 5. So let me just go ahead and take down the Mario Maker UI, and let me turn on the Xbox. Where did my where the fuck's my clicker for my switcher, my HDMI control? Crap, where did that go? 1 second, I gotta find something. Here it is. Found it. I should have a screen that says like changing inputs or something to show while I am switching inputs, because I do have to take it down for the capture card to handle it properly. All right. Go ahead and switch over to some GTA 5. GTA 5 second heist. Second heist tonight. Second heist tonight. Maybe? Tonight. Tonight. Maybe. Beautiful. Again, thank y'all for coming by for Mario Maker Viewer Levels. I've had a great time. Now it's time to do some GTA 5. I like to typically do, a little bit of viewer levels, or a lot of bit of viewer levels, followed by some sort of playthrough. And right now, the playthrough is GTA 5. Again, let's start GTA 5. Let me get the promo thing down. And there you go. You can see it's GTA 5. I'm going to pull up the single player. Let's go. Grand Theft Auto 5. Last time we did the prep for the second heist. We got a submarine. We stole it. So I think we might be coming up on that any time now. Let's go see what Franklin is up to. Sorry, this is Franklin. Let's go see what the fuck's his name. Trevor is up to, because I think Trevor is gonna be.
He was asking to get spiked. If anything, he should pay me for the product.
Let's see what he's up to. All right, let's go. So with heists, are they like on the map or something? Okay, we're not interested in any strangers and freaks. I don't want to do any side activities, really. I just want to do mainline bullshit. Might be there's a couple missions we have to do before we can do the mission. All right, let's get going. All of his missions have question marks, which make me think they're side missions. I wonder though. Let's then do Franklin's next mission then. I'm not sure how long we are from the next heist, but since I did already steal the submarine, I think we must be close. I think we must be close. Maybe like within a couple of more of these side missions. Let's do just Franklin next mission. I think within a couple more of these side missions, we'll be onto the main event, you know? Stealing some stuff from some guys. I have one more card, I think, left over from earlier. Didn't use them all this time before going into GTA. But I'll save them for a bit. I'll save them for a bit. I say them, save it for a bit. Hey Trebucket, how's it going? I just started GTA 5. I'm doing some, I'm about to go into the second heist tonight, I think. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know, like, when that actually unlocks, but I stole a submarine, so I think we're just about ready. We just have to wait for some sort of trigger and probably play some other story missions until we can do it. How you doing, Trebucket? You having a good day? Now, Trebucket, I don't know how much... Are you looking forward to the randomizer roulette? Trebucket, by the way, very guy I know. Also a frequent viewer, known from Dan Reichert's community, and also, you know, hangs out a lot. And also, I've had him on the stream once for playing Splatoon 3. I don't know if you're going to be able to watch that much on Sunday, but I hope, I think that would be fun if you did, because it's going to be a fucking great stream. I guess it is Thanksgiving week, so if you're not working, you might be around from 10 p.m. to like 1:30 a.m. Gotcha, that works. That's fun. That'll be near the end, I think. And we'll see like what other guests will be around for that point. I got a lot of guests planned. I'm not sure like how much I should say about like particulars, but I have gotten a couple people that said yes, a couple people who have said like, let me check schedule. So I think we'll be seeing a bunch of people coming in and out. And, you know, those that use cameras, I think I'll have them on, like, you know, guest stars so that you can actually see them. That would be really nice and cool. I need to figure out how that works. I need to test that, though. Haven't actually been able to test that yet. For some reason, guest star, you know, which is Twitch's new way of, like, joining someone's... Why are you ducking, man? Walk normal. Don't be stealthing. You're just going home. Well, not to your home, like to your old home, I guess. He actually has a new house now. This guy does, Franklin. So I don't know why he's going to his aunt's house just to hang out, I guess.
Hello. I don't want to know.
You coming in to be like...
I mean, what the hell going on here?
Wait a minute, Franklin, what are you doing
That's a
here?
good question.
I live
No,
here.
you don't.
It's half my house too.
So you say?
No, you don't. You don't live here anymore.
Reinvigorating my
You moved
family.
out.
So
You have a
what
new
you
house.
saying, boy? Go, go,
With pleasure.
go.
It's like a really nice house, too.
Trouble.
I guess you were supposed to do this mission earlier, before he moves out.
Bitch, you ain't no more of a man than me.
I hear that.
Hey, Lamar.
Shit, nigga, look who's bizarre. What's happening with it, man?
Hey. New character.
No, show some respect here, nigga. That man, he couldn't hold down his back. Come on now.
Damn.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
I gotta spend my day with another middle-aged fool trying to recapture his youth.
What this fool just say?
I missed you, dog.
Oh, you miss me, huh?
I should also see if I can do, like, multiple
Ask her to
guest
stay
stars
gone
at
for
once,
good.
which you
So I
can do,
fucked your
but
girl,
I'm currently
murdered your
thinking,
mom,
like,
and
only one slots and like moving, like cycling the guest in and out. You know, but it might be fun if like one person ends up going long or something, which, you know, up to them, right? Up to the guest, however long they stay and watch and hang out.
You been doing your time looking at sweet boy balls? Yeah, it's good to have confirmation.
This funny fuck. Why you keep hanging around this clown, L? Shake this fool,
We
man.
from the same set, Stretch.
Also, probably for
Why
like,
y'all
if we
niggas
do
get along?
Jackbox
I've been doing
later,
this shit for
it'd be
years,
fun to
man.
have a bunch of people like on the call.
Back home.
Maybe that would be like not a guest star thing, but like just a Discord call thing.
Hit up inside.
Hit up.
Hey.
Yo, motherfucker, I know little niggas like you been turned out on the
We'll see,
day.
though.
Talking about being hit up, nigga, I swear, man, you ain't got no motherfucking respect.
Motherfucker, I got respect for reality.
Reality?
They're
All
feuding.
right. All right, you keep thinking that. Just keep thinking that, nigga. Shit, you gonna get yours.
Fuck you.
I swear, man.
Strizzettes, come
Whoa,
on, man.
whoa,
Cool
what the
out.
fuck,
Chill, man.
This motherfucker get on my goddamn
The
nerves.
nigga get on my nerves too, man.
We need to
Part of
dress
the nigga's
out
arm,
Franklin
man.
a little
Come on,
bit.
man. Let's just bust
We need to go
it.
get some
Drive what,
clothes.
pimp?
Drive where?
Pick up this eat, nigga.
We get a gun.
Business, nigga. Real business. Come on, y'all niggas act like girls.
Shit, not me. Shit.
Let's do it.
Let's go to the gun store.
All right, we're going to the gun store. We love it. I got cards. I got one card
Man, look at
left.
this fly ass motherfucker for a minute.
You know what? Let's
Check him
do it
out.
when we're driving
He
between
got
missions.
his swag on, right? I hope he don't think he gonna fuck us, cause he looking pretty.
They got things
but
to
I
say.
ain't going to Disney,
Why is this
homie.
car slow? This
Stretch
car
about
feels
your
slow.
fucking nerves giving your history. You the creepiest motherfucker around here, nigga.
You know, when I went away, you punks was little homies, and I was a big homie. Now I'm out, and you little homies is big homies. But you still gotta respect.
Man, what the fuck this nigga talking about?
We all big homies, but he bigger, right?
Exactly.
Man, that's some fucking pyramid scheme bullshit.
Pyramids is good, man. Illuminati pharaoh shit. Soon
Pyramids
as
are
we get
not
this
good.
Shit, as soon as we get paid, homie.
Do not buy Bitcoin
Incarcerated more likely.
Ammunition.
or any
armor to the
cryptocurrency.
stars.
Hey, what's up, man?
I saw a Twitter account of some like Bitcoin like social media account, and their location read "not financial advice," which I thought was funny.
Man, all right?
Just like, oh wow,
I got this, you clown.
they really want to avoid liability
Get
for
your
giving people
shotgun
bad
with flashlight
advice.
modification.
What are we doing here? Just buying weapons?
Buying this?
Cause we got sheets, homie. Now shut the fuck up and come on.
Give me a good pistol, the magic pistol. Yeah, just give me whatever. Yeah, like
We
give me
ain't
the
window
wood
shopping.
finish. That's fine. Ooh, look at that. Oh, gold.
Hey,
Oh,
listen up.
yeah,
I want it
gold
crystal
tint,
fucking clear.
please.
Nothing he buying got anything to do with us.
Yeah, you know, we got felonies and we ain't touching shit.
I ain't
Yeah,
even
they're
looking.
they're good. Let's see. What do we like? I like the sound of a
It's hot
carbine.
as hell up in here, homie.
Kind of
Yeah,
expensive.
real shit, my nigga.
Put like a flashlight on
That
it.
shit to the bank.
Hell no.
What
nigga,
is
we
that?
got felonies, nigga. Ain't nobody doing that shit.
That almost looks like
Legit as a
wood.
motherfucker
That's
on
kind
this
of
right now,
cool.
man. Just chill. You
Sure,
gonna
give
buy
me
Shit I
that.
don't know nothing about.
LSPD? No, you don't want that. Platinum. Ooh, that looks shiny.
Now how the hell
We're gonna
you
go with
work
that
in a
weird
shop
one, though.
like this all day long without feeling the need to grab a gun, just walk out the door and shoot somebody?
Grenade launcher?
Psych
I
test to
don't
make
need a
sure
grenade
people work
launcher.
here don't do shit like that.
Special carbine?
Psych test.
Man, you see this nigga right here? He look every bit of 50.
Well,
150.
it's special. Give me an
Oh,
extended
choosy ass
clip.
only child
Yeah,
motherfucker.
give me some rounds. I'll take a suppressor. Ooh, that's like a silencer, right? That's nice. Ooh, it's like skulls and stuff. Army tint,
Man,
green
let's do
tint,
this shit.
orange. Ooh, I like orange. Kind of looks like a Nerf gun. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Were we buying anything else, or are we good? Yeah, give me some standard. Give me standard. And let's see tops. That's classy. Look at that. Classy. Oh, you have the woodlands. Yeah. You're a real hunter. I'm a hunter, you see. That's why I'm buying all this artillery, you see.
We ain't window shopping.
We need some sunglasses. Oh, they're all pretty much the same except for this one, the racer shades. Let's buy one of the regular ones.
You gonna buy that shit I don't know nothing about?
Let's see. What do we like? You can't go wrong with regular ass sunglasses.
Oh, choosy ass only
Blue
child motherfucker.
Blue kind of makes him look like a superhero. That makes him look like Cyclops or some shit to me, or like Captain America's friends. You know, like the guy with the hawk. They got you now, pesky rabbit.
Let's do this shit.
We're cool, Elmer Fudd. Let's go blue. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, I bought a bunch of guns, guy. Are we good? Yes. Oh, I have to buy a flashlight mod for the shotgun. Okay. Didn't realize
get
that.
Back in here and get the flashlight.
Let's see. Is this the only shotgun you have available? Yeah, I can't buy like another shotgun yet. Okay, whatever. Oh, I can buy a sawed-off shotgun. Buy a flashlight, a
Just let me
suppressor.
reinstate, man, that the purchases made by this man ain't got nothing to do with the two gentlemen of fellow nature.
That's right.
Go platinum
Yeah.
on this one.
Now let's go bust on some niggas.
And, you know, buy some ammo.
Take us down to that one spot where the baseheads be taking their cans at. You know, on Fringe in La Puerta.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's get going. We are loaded for bear. We can see things in the darkness. Get in. You guys in? All right.
You got some cans or some shit I don't know about?
Nah, homies, we got ourselves a drug deal.
Why do
Oh,
I get
boy.
the feeling this gonna be one of them deals gone wrong type situations?
Now, see, that's that negative attitude Lamar was telling me about, nigga. You ain't getting nowhere thinking like that.
The power of positive bullshit. You ought to be clenching your motherfucking vagina muscles with my aunt, nigga.
After his bid, it probably needs tightening up.
This ain't new age shit. It's fact. You get what you give, fool.
You been getting dick, but you ain't giving it, huh?
This
Some
car is
talk
kind of
like
weirdly
that
slow.
To an OG,
Oh, that's a wall.
talk like
I
that
can't
to
get
an
over
OG.
that.
CGF has changed, man. No wonder
It's
the hood is
pretty
so lame
strong,
like
though.
Speaking
Look,
of change, Lamar's been meaning to talk to you, homie.
Drove into a wall and just no problem.
What's happening?
It's nothing, my nigga, nothing, you know. Just some ideas, that's all.
Man, ideas ain't your strong suit, so put it on me.
It's nothing real, homie. When it's
Ah.
something real, we'll talk.
Bullshit, man. It's realer than this crap.
Hell yeah. For the randomizer roulette in a couple, you know, this week, geez, I'm so used to saying a couple of weeks, but it's this weekend. I've already tested the tech for it, the shuffler. I got that all working, so we should be good to go just as is. I will say that Minish Cap has a slight audio issue,
All right, homie,
but
we meeting in here.
I don't think it's that much of a concern. I
Man,
think we're
how'd you
just
find
gonna
this
have to
place?
deal with it.
Homie set it up.
It's the kind of spot where we ain't gonna
It won't.
be disturbed.
Some
That's
sound
what the
effects
fuck
aren't gonna
worries
sound
me.
quite
I'm
right,
more of a hide in
but
the plain sight type of nigga.
there's kind of
No,
no
you more
two
of
ways
a
about it.
bitch type
It
nigga.
only works in one specific version of the BizHawk, and that version seems to have this audio issue. It is what it is.
What up, we got that
Don't
shit,
think there's
nigga.
any way
What
around
that
it.
bad, nigga? I'm talking about
Beyond just not doing it.
Dave, what's up, boy?
Hey.
Everything cool? Hold on, man. What the fuck, man? You was just kidnapping this nigga.
Oh, come on, dog.
They're cool.
D, my nigga, just got out crossing lines, did some time with some of your folks.
Hey, look, this ain't about you, man.
What?
You know these niggas done
Yo, what the
fucked
fuck
up.
this trick talking about, man?
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Somebody
See,
Yeah, this
Put
is
a
a
nigga
bad
on
idea.
TV, man, about some gang intervention shit.
Hey, this ain't the police, dog. This some ballers bullshit.
Nigga, that's some
man,
bullshit.
fuck you. What's up with
Hey,
that
we been
ball?
set up, nigga.
Wait.
Fuck you, nigga.
Go.
Oh,
That's
bitch-ass
fair.
ballers.
You probably shouldn't try to buy drugs from someone you fucked over. That's just a bad idea. I forget how you like use cover in this, but these guys are going down pretty quick like.
You ain't no motherfucker, that ain't me.
I can see that. What kind of dumb motherfucker would trust that motherfucker?
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Paper's all I'm gonna say. Cover me, homie.
Look good on paper. Sure, okay.
Here again. Bang this motherfucker.
You going first next time, no fool.
We did kidnap him earlier in the game. There was bad blood. It was a whole thing. Also, we totally stole his bike earlier, I think, right? Was that him we stole the bike from? Well, I guess that means we get to keep the bike.
Man, you shouldn't have put me in the room with that snitch. This is fuck. Fuck you.
Man, back up.
That guy fucked up. Went from welcome the guy back to basically being like, oh, hey, this isn't about you. We are gonna murder you, by the way, but
Man, bullshit.
there's a lot of these guys, huh? I guess this guy was pretty connected. What the fuck? Jumping into the door and falling over. Okay. How do I duck? How do I duck? Oh, it's the like right bumper, isn't it? There we go.
Man, pop me and get it over with.
Send him back.
There's like a bullet time or something in this, right? Oh, I think that's just for like another character. That's right. Franklin has like bullet driving time.
You see that shit? It's on fire, man.
All right, we gotta go then.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Fuck. I was about to say this place seems pretty shit, but I think we all know that. I think it's all kind of hard to see these guys. Oh, you know what? I should turn on my... How do you turn on the flashlights, I wonder? Did they say? I don't remember. I didn't see any, like... This shotgun is pretty sick. Oh my god.
We gotta go, man. Move.
Keep your head down. Here again.
Ain't no more.
I can barely see anything.
Nigga, get down or lay down.
We too smart to get jumped.
I'm finna show you how an OG handle his shit.
That's something I don't need to see.
You hear that? One time.
Snitch ass fool
Okay.
thought we was marked.
Now he ain't thinking shit.
Man, pop me and get it over with.
This shotgun feels really good, and also you can't. It's silent.
There's the
Stealth
fire
shotgun.
door. Through the fire exit. Come on.
Everyone should put silencers on their shotgun. It seems pretty
RC&I
sick.
gonna cause us some trouble. Clap 'em, homie.
Are those the gangsters or no? That's the police.
Hey, it's a ladder over here.
How fucking. I keep forgetting how to do things in this game, like run or cover.
Watch out, Lo.
Is it like click the right? No, click the left stick.
We almost done, homie. Let's
Mash on A. X is do a little jump. I think B is reload. It's not Y. And obviously the triggers are aim.
get up over that motherfucker and we straight, Lo.
It must be like mash A button or something. Yeah, there we go. It's like mash A button.
We're out that motherfucker right
Free car. Get in. Fuck you, buddy. What? Stretch was abandoned? Oh, shit. I didn't notice he didn't get in. Okay.
One time ain't welcome, Frank.
Let's sneak. Let's be careful here.
I wasn't here. I wasn't even
Right,
in
we
this
can do
state.
bullet time now. Bullet car time. And we'll use this to turn really good. He is really ungodly good at driving, it turns out.
What the
For
cops
some
care about
reason.
us getting away?
You got weak ass vision, homie.
I stopped.
You just picked me up on the side of the road. That's the story, dig?
Yeah, it's cool. We got it. Let's, wait. That's a river. Stretch, can you swim? Can we all swim? Alright, let's get out and swim to freedom. We are swimming to freedom. Maybe we should dive. How do I dive? Oh, right bumper dives. There's so many controls in this game. There seem to be cops up here too. Well, I got a pump shotgun for that. Lifeguard. Return? Get in, guys. Get in. Come on. Come on, guys. I see one of you. Come on. Come on. Get in. Get in.
Keep them rollers off us.
Okay, let's take a really tight turn here. I wonder if this is a bad car to escape in. It's kind of, recognizable. But then I am really good at driving. Maybe I'll be able to outrun him.
Any of them getting away in their mind, homie.
Oh, that's cool. Cool theme park there. It's nice at night.
You gonna lose them or what?
We're losing him. We're losing him. It's been a while since we've seen any police.
Homie, you tripping. Man, where the roll is at?
Okay, we are continuing to evade. Oh, you tripping? Yeah, I am. A little bit.
That's it. That's it.
We lost them.
Take us somewhere where we can get it in.
They'll never know. Where did they go?
My crib, man, and you can walk.
Where did they go? Last seen in a lifeguard vehicle with a surfboard on top. It's bright yellow. You can't miss
What
it.
the hell you walked me into back there?
Shit, man, you the one popped his ass.
I did the necessary.
Yeah, thank you for that, dog.
This all on you, LD, lanky dumbass.
Me?
I made some.
Hey, I ain't know the fools was gonna roll on us.
If you started something with the ballers, shit, I don't care if you CGF for life, man. You done. Done, you dig?
Actually, we ain't CGL for life, because all that means is we giving you money for nothing. We got our own shit now, homie. Foreign gangsters.
Oh, no, he don't mean that, Lo. F just talking outside his neck.
I'ma reach cross lines, alright? Conversate with the purple homies.
Yeah, that's a good idea, man. Smart shit.
But if I gotta hang you assholes out for this, the gang comes first.
Oh, it ain't gonna come to that, homie. You all diplomatic and shit.
Yeah, he a real fucking diplomat, ain't he? This that peace-talking motherfucker we should have sent to the Middle East. Fuck. No wonder I want to get out of here.
No one's stopping you, little homie.
All right. That was a mission. I'm getting hungry, but you know, like I said, should be quite close to the next heist. So I figure like we do a couple more missions, we should unlock.
Here we are, man.
Maybe like even after this one.
While the men break it off.
Shut the
Yesterday I
fuck up.
made some spaghetti.
Hell no, nigga.
You sounded
And
more
God,
and
I
more
would like
a
to eat some of
sneaky-eyed
it.
itch every day.
That'd be
Hell no, nigga. I sound like
really
somebody trying to
tasty.
make
It
some
sounds
paper
really
and not
good
get
right now.
killed.
He's a hook-ass nigga, I told you.
Nigga, go toss a salad, stretch mark ass bitch.
Buster.
Big old plate of spaghetti. All right. Let's go see what Michael's up to. Maybe like a Michael mission will do the trick. Michael's alone in his house. He's not having a good time. Okay, he's gotta get dressed before he goes out. That's smart. But let's not dress. That's too fancy, Michael. That's too fancy. Let's class it down a bit. Jackets, pants. Yeah, go with the blue casual jeans. Ooh, I like shirts, t-shirts. Not like that. Jeez. T-shirts. Here we go. I only have suburban and a white t-shirt. That's not classy enough. Oh, there we go. That's not it. We need to buy some more clothes for Michael. He doesn't have enough trashy clothes. Stop sneaking. No sneaking. Ba-ba-ba. Blue is Michael missions, right? That's right. Where the fuck's the car? Michael, where's your car? Why is it parked over here? What the fuck? Weird place for your car to be parked, but okay. I got cards. I got one card left, I think. Looking forward to Ant-Man Quantumania. Saw the trailer for that while I was seeing Black Panther Wakanda Forever, and it looks pretty fun. Looks like they're shrinking down to like some subatomic realm for the whole movie, and I don't know what the fuck that's up. What the fuck goes up there? Just like a whole bunch of, kind of like Horton Hears a Who, so it takes place in a unseen realm of like quantum stuff. A weird quantum civilization. Seems like a whole thing. Like a bunch of humans and stuff running around at the quantum level. I wonder what the deal is with that. I'm kind of curious. And I'll say like the Ant-Man movies are quite fun and light. And they've been consistently good. Good to great. So this one should be too.
Tracy, baby, you called?
Yeah, look, Dad, we're worried.
I'm worried too. I really want to see you.
Well, I don't want to see you. You need help.
That's the fancy place. Let's go. Let's find a not fancy place. What's this one?
Like serious help. And if you don't get it, you're gonna be killed.
Tracy, I love you.
We're immortal.
But you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I tried, Daddy. That's all I could do.
We're not gonna die. We're good. Actually, I don't remember how this game ends. We might die. That might be the thing. Actually, that would make sense. It's like the end of of this character's arc. The end of the thing. Someone's gotta die, maybe. It's possible. I mean, there's 3 protagonists. Are they all going to survive? How many poison berries do you need? Jeez. Let's find like a discount store. That sounds like what we want. Go to the discount store. Get some clothes. we got literally hundreds of thousands of dollars. We're heading to the discount store to buy some shitty jeans. We are classy. We could literally, if we wanted to, get out and pay that guy 100, the damages, and we would still be rich. We have so much money. We could pay for collision if we wanted to. That's how much fucking money we have.
Brutally into themselves, just like this town. And then everyone started fighting.
Celebrity news. Legendary recluse and Vinewood eccentric Peter Dreyfuss is rumored to be doing the one thing he is studiously avoiding for.
All right, discount store. Let's go shopping.
Industry insiders are overjoyed.
Discount store. Here we go.
I've just spoken to a
Clothing, fashion. Hell yeah. They got carpet on the ground. That's how you know it's a classy establishment. We'll buy that, sure, whatever. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, shoes. Oh, these are only classy guy shoes.
There's like lots of
Sure, that looks nice. Shirts. Too classy. Shorts. Ooh, shorts. Now we're talking. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta get some shorts. I'll buy some pink Bermudas. Orange plaid. Yeah. Blue. Red. I love the red. Ooh, get the blue as well. How can I say no to undersea shorts? But wear the red. The red are classy. Let's see. Shirts. Oh my... Ah, that's a look. That is a look right there. Oh my god. Yeah. A red polo tucked into the red tropical shorts. That is a look. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
I did, I guess.
Oh no. Oh no. That is a dad look with the polo. Yeah. God, I gotta buy more of these. They're terrible. Oh god. That's actually looks kind of good. That's not a bad look. That actually looks good. This is an appropriate polo to go with these shorts. I need like some like t-shirts. Where are your t-shirts at? I need like your cheapest t-shirts. I need like your cheapest, shittiest t-shirts. Is that all? Is this all you got? Seriously? Okay. Well, maybe he's just not a t-shirt guy. He just won't wear them. Well, what about over here, maybe? Maybe if I stand over here, it'll be like different ones? Nah. What about right here? I think we're good. I think this is honestly kind of a classy look. It kind of looks good. Hey, I look good, right? Yeah, I do. Let's go. Laters. This is a look. Look at this. Walking away from the discount store with a fucking sour look on his face. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's do a mission. Let's head to the B.
Look out!
We should have put sunglasses on. This look would be completed with some sunglasses. Some really nice ones. It's too late for that. We gotta go do the mission now. Where's the mission? I see the B. Is it like, maybe it's on the bridge. Maybe it's on the bridge. I may have to get up on the bridge.
That was insane! Wow!
Okay, here we go. Oh, he's going to the FBI building. Hang out with the FBI guy. Another FBI mission. Three's Company. Let me Google what you need to do the second heist. What do you need for the second heist? GTA 5. Okay. Let me see here. Let's see. Crew tips, getaway trips. Only affects how the trio select the device because no money is made. Choose whichever you feel is interesting. If you shoot offshore, you might do this or that. Optional getaway trips offshore. When you're ready, Trevor must steal a cargo bob so they can transport the submersible to the ocean. Choosing offshore. Oh, I didn't choose offshore. Okay. For the freighter. What about the freighter? Only requires one mission to be completed before the heist can be started. The mini sub. Let's see. But when does it unlock though?
Well, money's tight right now. I had to outsource some drones.
Where do I start the next heist in GTA 5?
To be honest, I don't think we can afford to buy your daughter a Volkswagen.
That's GTA 5 online though. Here, discuss Reddit. Here we go. How do you trigger the second heist? You have to get the cargo bob. Steal the cargo bob and mini sub. As Trevor, there'll be special missions. After you got both, the heist markers should appear after a short while. Okay. So the heist marker should just appear after a short while. Well, we've been... It's been kind of a short while, so we should probably be good. What's going on here? We're just going to lunch?
Hey, Michael.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Well, isn't this nice? You didn't tell me we were double dating.
Hey.
Sorry, guys. This burning hunk of love is all mine.
Brilliant. Steve Haynes, amigo, but you probably knew that already.
Sorry,
I did not.
Your name tag must have fallen off.
Oh, duh.
Famous?
I love it.
Maybe he's like a politician or something.
And to shoot you in your head, you annoying dick.
Or like the head of FBI or something.
Taking notes? This
Fake
stuff.
FBI.
Whoa. Pure magic. I should put it on my show.
So some guys at the FBI faked our death for money. They're sort of corrupt, you see. And they've been hiding me in sort of witness protection, but not for being a witness, but just for paying them off.
My pleasure. I love helping our government wage war.
Hell yeah, dude. This is a look.
Made a mistake. Did I, Cupcake?
Why don't you keep your fucking voice down before I close your fucking windpipe? The joke stopped now, pal. You will show me and my team some respect.
Maybe you could define team for me. Is that just the three of you? Or the greater FIB? Or the entire government? Because I'm tempted to argue that thus far, we haven't shown a lot of your colleagues a whole lot of respect.
And why don't you start with me, genius?
You got it, pal.
What are we doing? What's the mission?
We have received intel that they're keeping Mr. K at the local agency station.
I just dealt with that guy.
The agency is stepping up their questioning because of your moronic antics down at the coroner's office. We need to get him out of there before
You asked me to do
he
that.
blabs.
I did what Agent Norton said.
Then I guess you getting involved with a clapped-out old agent who's been living off of past glories was your first mistake. You are my boy now, amigo. My career depends on this, and that's very important to me.
The one thing in Black Panther I thought was weird
that makes it important
was the whole FBI angle. There's the FBI guy who in the first movie was like sort of the white part, you know, the white guy in the movie, right?
See, there you go, Dave.
He's like, oh, I'm a bumbling FBI agent, and I don't know anything about this Wakanda stuff, but whatever. And he sort of appears in this one too, a little bit, but you don't know why exactly. It sort of seems weird.
The Bureau owns a lot out in East LS, Covington Supplies off El Rancho. Can you take us there?
Yeah,
also,
sure. Sounds
also
nice and secluded.
Maggie
Kinda like she's
Lizer
running off the books operation, huh?
So what?
So I bet federal ain't on the deed. That's so. And we all like our federal government open and transparent.
Except when closed and opaque suits you better.
Hey, I'm just a puppet. You're the one pulling the strings.
Maggie Lizer from Arrested Development, you know that character from Arrested Development. She's also in the FBI now in Marvel. I guess that's good casting. She did a good job. I'll say again, in case you didn't. I said at the start here,
a couple of calls.
Earlier on.
First guy,
Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, pretty fucking good. Full marks.
Fixing up my car.
Very
fun movie.
We'll send some G-men to his aunt's
Very well
house.
put together.
Okay.
You know, if I had to say, I think that the first one is the better movie overall, but I think this one was the best Marvel movie they've done in years.
Hey, sorry about that. Listen, you know
It's
that
probably
thing we
like
talked
the
about
end of the
before?
last phase,
It's
and
happening.
maybe.
I need you to come to a
I liked Far From Home a lot.
where we met before.
I liked Far From Home
I'm in LS
a lot, so that I would probably say is like my.
Trevor Phillips.
Oh, you're crazy. I ain't calling him.
I thought you might say that, so we had him picked up.
That's a dumb move, Dave.
Are we going on a mission with Trevor and Michael?
Plan, okay? Getting
and,
Mr. K
and
out of the
whole crew?
IAA station. Clinton is going to be positioned across the street, keeping an eye on the proceedings. Phillips flies you in.
Wait, is this a whole mission?
Make the extraction.
And I'm the best.
Is this the one where you're on a helicopter and like grappling in? I thought that was a heist.
And you brought Trevor in. We're telling him I'm all cozy with the FIB.
You'll need
We're not saying shit.
We'll maintain control of the situation.
We're just saying that I guess this is some sort of weird operation.
Yeah, good luck controlling discreet Trevor. I wonder how controllable and discreet he'll be when he sees the guy who killed me and put Brad in jail.
Maybe I'll hang back.
Yeah, don't.
That might be a good idea.
He probably might recognize you, maybe. Ah, shit. I got pretty turned around here. We're not supposed to be here today. We're supposed to be in the city, right? Oh no, we're going out to the FBI building, which is like out in the bumfucks. We're out here in the bumfuck. You know, not even suburbs. We're in the country. We're in the country now. You can't even see the city. That's how far away from the city we are. It's all rocks and hills and stuff. You know, that's how it is. Oh, there's the city.
This reminds you, we're all sentimental fools. We're setting sail on a boat. Santa dresses like its own ship, heading into the sunset with a green rock track or some 70s jam playing just loud enough we can still have a conversation. And there are mixed drinks and spritzers.
All right, here we go, pulling in.
You know what? You better keep a low profile.
Yeah, I think I will. See you later.
You do that. Hey, Passa,
That
huh?
cagey motherfucker, huh? No, it's another cagey motherfucker, all right? Not you.
Hey, T, enough with the faux political bullshit. Franklin, come on, you better take off. Really.
Shit, I'm good. I ain't bailing.
Whoa. What, am I detecting some sort of son I never had bullshit here, Mikey, huh?
That's sort of the
Hey,
vibes.
Listen, if you want to replace some father figure, you can do a lot better than this fat snake, all right? This
Have you
fucker
seen
would
this
eat his own
shirt?
kids.
Check it
Like
out.
I said, Franklin,
Knuckles the
deranged.
Echidna.
Yeah. and
Also,
best
some ghosts.
Exactly.
It's Pumpkin Hill shirt.
That's Trevor, my best friend. That's Franklin. The
Pretty
son
good,
I
right?
always wanted. All right, guys, listen. This is the shot.
Look at this. I'm gonna
I'm
stand
gonna
up.
do all the heavy lifting on this job. Okay, Trevor. All I need you to do is fly me to the target. Franklin, you're gonna cover me from across the street.
Pretty sick, right?
We're gonna make these assholes happy, and we're gonna walk.
I got
through
another
this
new
thing
shirt.
clean.
I'll probably wear
Got
that
it?
on
Okay.
Thursday.
All right. And we do this, and they help us spring Brad.
Yeah. We'll talk about Brad later. All right, I gotta.
Whenever I get a new shirt, I like to wear it on stream.
Nice to meet you, homie.
Get to wear it as soon as possible.
Whatever.
You know how it is. I'm always buying new shirts. I got a lot of shirts. At some point, I'll put a picture in my closet. You'll see it's packed with shirts. I got too many, and I don't ever throw any of them away.
All right, let's do this thing.
All right.
We need to go to the agency headquarters downtown.
I thought this was a heist in my memory. I thought that this itself was a different heist, but I guess this is just a mission.
Your new friends are a riot. No wonder you said sayonara to the old crew. Walking away ain't easy, Trev. Sometimes I guess you gotta make compromises.
Yeah, they're not the coolest.
With a gun in your hand.
The coolest guys.
Annoying wife, 2 kids. Remember them? You get tied down, you can't move anymore. What about
For some reason, I keep thinking this will work like Nuts and Bolts helicopter, where as you tilt forward, you sort of fall a little bit as you're going. But I don't think it works like that.
I'm going in on the west side of the tower. Get us in position. I'll drop.
Aha, so gotta go up then? Right, here we go. Heading
the
up.
extraction point is on the west side of the building.
You got it.
You fuck around while I'm out there. I'll climb back up this rope.
Here we go.
And strangle you with it. Yeah.
I guess this is like, you know, even before like the second heist, this is the first time you're getting like switching between all 3 characters in tandem. Switching between one and then the other, and each playing like a different role in like an operation.
Next, I'll have this thing so far up your ass, your tonsils will be...
Yep. I got it. Okay, let's...
Grab his other arm.
No.
Do we have to watch this whole thing? I think I'm ready to bust in there and kick their ass, by the way.
You're impenetrable? Feel with this is 18 inches deep inside.
I get it. Oh, there we go.
Who the fuck is this? Terminate him! Close this problem right now!
Jagger, use a little backup here.
Get me the station chief! I'm not finished with Mr. K!
Okay, here we go. Franklin.
36 flow. I got you.
We are not cleared to fire on Mr. K. What's happening?
You're being shot from a long distance away. You going to bed, Trebucket? Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Thursday and Friday this week, as per usual.
Pull us out.
Cut him down, people. Yeah. We got the sniper in the Egyptian. We cannot just like that.
Hey, why are we just hanging here?
What the fuck?
Guys shooting at you, Mikey. That's unfinished business. Clean it up. We'll move on. You damn softy. I knew you were a liability, you fucking turd.
Pull it up. Come on, let's go.
Trying to shoot you, Mikey.
I'm slipping.
You have to kill all the bad guys.
Stop your whining. You're like a chubby, stubbly, hormonal teenage girl.
Okay, they're all dead. Let's go.
Roger that. Whoa. Looks like we've attracted the attention of their air unit.
Yeah, that's not good.
You got a bogey coming at you, Franklin. I thought I had the easy job.
All right, one's down.
Nice one, kid. You're in breach of the U.S. Constitution. Lethal force will be utilized.
Your what? Constitution. That's not how it works.
I don't want to disturb you, Mike, but you
Switch to them.
might want to do something about the choppers before we're blown out of the sky. Just saying.
Okay, let's...
Just strap in, you'll be fine.
All right. One helicopter. 2 helicopter.
You're good. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I can't get that guy right now. He's kind of out of the. There we go.
One left. Round up. That helicopter.
Turn.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, G, take us back to the lot.
All right.
After that, Commander.
Mission well done.
Come in, Franklin. This might be the time to make your exit. We'll talk soon.
Who are you people?
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
You said they were government. I do home theater. I'm not a...
I don't care who you are.
Then why are you doing this to me?
I don't know why we're doing this either.
Hold tight. I got some friends with the Bureau. They'll explain everything.
But don't.
You saved me.
Don't tell Trevor that though.
Thank you.
Very important. I don't really want to fly this.
The FIB. They will make everything okay.
I'm sure. Don't worry. They'll look after you.
Maybe Trevor thinks we're lying.
To me. I'm an American citizen.
Yeah, well, that don't seem to matter too much.
All right, let's land this. I thought that I remember this mission with the rappelling and the helicopter and stuff. And I totally thought it was a heist, but I guess it was just a mission. That's surprising to me. That's kind of a 2-for-1 then. Be doing the other heist in a minute, hopefully right after this. There we go. Job well done. What? Come on, really? What the fuck? I'm a little bit off, maybe?
Let's go.
There we go. Okay, fuck.
Go easy on him.
Position a little bit.
Save me. Hey. No.
Hey, I said easy. Oh, come on, give the guy a break.
Okay, shit.
I will get out of this shit.
Job well done.
In bed with the Bureau and a new running.
Okay, I guess Trevor is cool with it.
What, you gonna teach him to be old before his time?
Trevor's cool.
Grow up.
That seems like a good kid. Michael, look at this, huh? New city.
We're like mercenaries now. It's fun.
Idiots, they stay the same.
Yep, I guess.
I guess he's cool with it.
Trevor, I'll see you later.
Oh, you better believe
Maybe he hasn't put together that we did betray him earlier on, a couple, like 10 years ago or whatever. And he's just thinking like, oh wow, you got in bed with the Bureau at some point? That's cool. And they're down for whatever. All right, shit. I'll be a fucking weirdo agent. That's fine. Mission passed. All right. Can we do the heist now? I wonder. How did he get so far away and so little? Oh,
the FIB, Townley.
Where the fuck are you going, Trevor? Let's see. Barry is over here. I guess I'll go see Barry or Franklin.
Why does it not surprise me?
Who's Barry in this game? Let me check. Who the fuck was Barry? Barry, GTA 5. Who is Barry? Is he minor characters? He's like the marijuana guy. Oh, okay. He's the marijuana guy. Let's just go to Franklin then. I was kind of hoping the mission would show up, but it's taken a little longer than I expected, the heist. We have done everything we need to do for it, so any time now it should be showing up on our radar, and we will do it. And that's how we will end the stream. I am feeling pretty committed to doing the heist this mission, this stream. I titled the last one, the VOD for the last one before the second heist because I figured like, oh, this is like the wind up to the second heist. So tonight we gotta do the second heist. Otherwise, what will I call this after I like put it up? Will I call it like, oh, more that's before the second heist? That's confusing and weird. Maybe it'll appear if we're just like looking around and stuff. I don't know. Can we like jump out of the helicopter and like parachute down? Is that how it works? Let's try out. Oh shit! Parachute? No, either he didn't have one, or I didn't know the button combination. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Alright, where the fuck? Okay, does anyone have a car for me? Ammunition has a combat pistol. It's not in my text, is it? Wait, I do have text. Nothing there. I already did that one. Mail. Nothing here. Okay, I think it's just gonna show up on the map. Hey, give me a ride, buddy.
This is just a robbery. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Bullshit.
Drive to the place and do the mission.
Oh shit! Oh god!
Hey, we're here at Franklin's house. As Trevor and...
I say left, you say right. I say become a
That's
doctor.
gonna be the thing.
You say become a patient.
Hey, how's it going?
Who is that?
Hello,
It's Trevor.
Missy.
Everyone loves Trevor.
Franklin. You never told me that you had a sister.
I'm Denise.
Aw.
Housemate.
And aunt, my mother's old dried up ass
Shut
sister.
the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Here, darling. Why don't you go get yourself something nice?
Yeah, Trevor's a stand-up gentleman.
Is it $7?
I said something nice, not expensive.
Something
You
nice.
fucking cow? Huh? No.
Oh, he's not a gentleman.
You men are all the same.
He's
What
like,
the fuck you doing
he has a
here?
lot of money, doesn't he?
Here with the boys.
At this point?
The boys.
What?
I'm fucking new in town. I'm making friends, all right? Now let's
Hell yeah,
party.
that's
Look, I had plans on
the way to do.
until this clown and my aunt came and fucked that up.
My nigga, I just came over here to holler at you about the little thing.
Man, I said I'm tired, dawg.
What fucking thing? I love things. I'm the king of things.
I ain't talking to you, homie.
Hey, let's go do something about the thing, okay?
What thing?
I'm talking about the little stretch thing, man.
Fucking beautiful. Perfect. It's a gangbang. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, let's do it. He's in. That's great. Fucking Trevor loves gunfights, so so that's great. That's exactly what he's looking to do.
Happening?
Down Grove Street.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Like Lamar and Trevor together. That's a good combo.
Spraying some motherfuckers.
Oh, this is the railroad tracks. This is not the road.
Yourself, man. Lamar, what's happening? What you in stress set up?
We buying weight, homie. Something that'll move us up the food chain, nigga, for real.
All right,
It's
sounds
real in
good.
this town, nigga. Particularly where you and Stress concerned.
Man, this is an investment opportunity. You got to speculate to accumulate.
Ooh, first rule of
yeah.
business. Hey, since we're out here banging, either you got some dust?
Fool wanna get butt naked? This the homie house right here.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
let's
look,
do it.
everybody be cool, man. Lamar about to do his thing, all right?
Lamar is nothing if not a smooth operator. He's got this. Let's all just be chill, and everything will work out fine. We are all, of course, armed to the teeth, so whatever happens, we're prepared.
Courier service. Package to collect.
You got the grip?
Present and accounted for. You like that, huh?
Sample?
Now we talking. My throat getting numb already.
So we good, nigga, right? Well, let's go.
How about a
Good.
taste?
No, man, we leaving.
I want a taste of the other side of the brick.
Now, you heard what your boy said. You're leaving.
Hey, give me the back! Whoa.
What the fuck?
Did we ask for a key or a fucking ounce?
Man, that's motherfucking drywall.
Hey, we got some motherfucking buyer's remorse out here.
You can't fucking hustle on!
Trevor is a good drug dealer. He knows what he's doing. Knows to find out, like, oh, that's fake. That's bullshit.
Fuck, they bust the van. We on foot.
Check the other side of the brick. Smart motherfucker. Turned out to be exactly what we need to do.
Good looking, homie. Bet out. Nigga, I'm repping chain.
What are we waiting for?
Here, let's do this guy. He has like the slow motion. Buddy, I'm coming for you.
Punch it, motherfuckers. Yo, get up. Clap them fools.
Come on, our work's done here.
All right.
Ain't no green flags around here, homie.
He's my brother from another mother. Dan father.
Go. Just a couple more people out here. Oh, they got a whole car there.
Let's clear out.
Well, that's my guy, isn't it?
Nothing to see here.
Man, get them fools.
All right. Whoops. Too much. Okay. I love to play this game somewhat cavalier and, you know, not fuck around too much with code, stay mobile and shit, but it's probably smarter to, you know, play it safe and,
Damn, man, fucked up. We gotta walk. Get the fuck out of here. We rolling, man.
and like go cover to cover, doing all that business.
This is bad business.
Hey, that's kind of hard, baby. Shit getting real. Hit the fucking floor. Thanks, man. Punch it, motherfuckers.
Before I played this game, you know, I think I had played like a GTA before, right? I think I rented one back in like the tail end of like rentals or something.
These guys ain't taking kindly to my presence. Come on, our work's done here.
Yo, get up.
I had played 1 or 2, and basically what I had just done in those games was just run around and, you know, do chaos, wreak havoc. And when I played this one for the first time, it was the first time I actually went through the actual missions, the story and shit, and played it, like, properly. And I'm sure that's the case with a lot of people. I mean, I know with the earlier GTA games, I definitely remember it seeming like a game where you just caused havoc.
Get money, homie.
Let's clear out. Yeah, I think this car will work. Come on, guys.
What are we waiting for?
Come on, guys. Are we rolling out or not? I guess we're not rolling out.
Come on, the work's done here. Let's clear out.
I guess clear out, he means kill all the guys, not run away, leave the area, something like that. And for not like playing the games ever properly this way, I was surprised to find like, oh wow, this is kind of a well-written story. Kind of there's characters and like characters and shit. I guess that's wasn't too much of a surprise, right? Like I had definitely heard the more recent GTA games, like 4, for instance. I definitely heard people were really impressed with like okay, we're following Lamar. I definitely heard a lot of talk about that game in particular. And I think that's the first game that I heard about, like, cognitive dissonance, which, by the way, you can just call dissonance. That's good enough. In which, you know, basically a character says, like, oh, I want to get out of the drug game, and then everything they do is like, keeping them in there.
You being deprived of these vehicles, bitch.
Let's go.
Hey, they taking clip shit.
That's right.
What the fuck are you doing?
Get off.
Move, homie.
Damn, you should probably leave.
Shit ain't no river, man. It's a motherfucking sewer.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Check the car, they coming out.
I need to shoot those guys. I'm gonna switch to this guy. I hope he can figure out how to get.
You're wanted for questioning. Cut your engines and await officers.
Oh, good. He teleported back up when I switched. Okay, good.
You didn't know they was playing us for Mark. That on they dope.
Man, you deluded. At least you got to meet MC Clip.
Jack that motherfucker.
Was that who that
Why are you guys going left there? Okay, whatever.
They blocked too. Hey, we should like race these motherfuckers.
We are racing, you idiot. Racing away from the dudes trying to kill us.
That's right.
I mean another time. They got police shark races all over the city.
Helpful
Oh,
as
yeah?
always, homie.
I guess that's a side activity we could be
Let's
doing.
split, my nigga, and keep our heads down.
All right, we're splitting up, going 3 ways. Fantastic. How long do you think a short while is until we actually see the mission, the heist come up? It's gotta be soon. Gotta be soon. Oh geez, there's people in boats. I see dots. That must be police boats. I guess I can see them on the radar, but I don't see them in like in game. And sure enough, we are now beyond their sights. I think we lost them. So long as we do not enter any vision cones, good. Well, that was a job well done. We foiled a fake cocaine buy We foiled fraud, and then we killed a bunch of people and then ran away. That doesn't actually get us anything other than getting rid of people we really can't trust to buy cocaine from. Franklin's Emperor has been impounded. Dang, why did that happen? I don't remember. Oh, was it at the fucking... Might have been at the fucking crime scene. Jeez. Michael, what are you up to? We were on a whole adventure while you were...
They don't make them like they used to.
seeing a movie. Let's see, is the mission open now? Jeez. Maybe one thing I could have done, possibly. What if I had just left the game on between streams, right? And eventually maybe, I'm not sure how it works, but eventually maybe it would have come up and been like, hey, it's you can go now, go do it. I could also head to the safe house maybe. Maybe the key of this whole time has been you gotta go to the safe house or something and start it off. I wonder if you do go to the safe house, is that gonna let you start it? I will steal this very small car. Let's go to Trevor's safe house, fuck it. The one where we're planning the thing. That's it, right? Get down on the coast and do races? No, thank you. I'm good. I guess I could. You know, we did do something big here tonight. We did do the FBI mission, which is a pretty... Oh.
Who the fuck is this?
The guy keeping you out of the gas chamber. Townley's on his way. We need to talk face to face. Warehouse off Dutch London and Banning.
Oh, we can do more than talk, my friend.
What the fuck? Let me... I guess there's another mission. Wow, what the fuck? That's a surprise. I'm gonna keep rolling. We'll go as long as it takes. I'll tell you. You know, I did sleep before the stream. So, like, I mean, I don't know, like, I'll get some good amount of sleep tonight. I can keep rolling until we get that fucking heist done. Also, you know, I'll say, I want to get this game done, and the more time we spend per stream on this game, the faster it gets done. So let's keep rolling. What's up? What are we doing?
Mikey! You gotta quit that shit, man.
Yeah, I know.
I take
Cigarettes.
speed mostly, and look at me. Boom! Best shape of my life.
Fast.
Yeah, I could still take you, sugar tits.
That's because you're fucking deranged, not because you're in good shape.
Hey, why don't you stick to doing fucking crunches and feeling bad about yourself, all right, pork chop?
Hey, fuck you.
You know, I'm beginning to think that's exactly what you want to do.
Yeah. Jesus. Just said the same fucking thing to my wife.
You see his face that last time I popped him. Boom! Oh, ladies!
God, you're an asshole. You.
We just did a mission for you guys like 10 minutes ago.
You, I don't know.
Yeah, well, until I see reason otherwise, why don't we just keep it that way? Steve, what a pleasure, bro. Oh!
What's up? What do you guys need?
He reminds me of one of those guys you see advertising pills for middle-aged men that can't get erections.
Hey, Devin Weston?
is a very good friend of mine, so why don't you watch your tongue? Because let me tell you something, that
Ooh.
guy gets more tail than,
Than what?
a tail catcher.
Don't know that's a
Fucking
thing.
remember that line. You. Where did we meet?
Nowhere, pal.
Yeah, we did. Hey, Pop, what are we doing here, huh?
This.
Please, keep the sleep best.
Oh fuck!
No,
This
no,
is the
Ferdinand,
torture
he's
scene.
gone. He's gone. It's okay, I've got some new friends here now.
Yeah, fuck.
And this
This is where you can torture a guy
now our friend here,
and waterboard him.
he
Fuck.
claims he doesn't know.
Oh god.
I don't know. I already told nothing. Nothing. I don't know.
Well, can we?
Please, sir.
You know about the
Can we like?
Huh?
Azerbaijanis.
Can we like no Russians this? Can we like just shoot blanks whatever?
You're a fucking spy.
Can we just like kill him like right away without the torture?
The asswipes at the agency know this. So I need to know, what did you tell them, and what did they tell you?
Jeez.
What I tell you? Hey.
Torture does not work, by the way, for the record. For the record.
In Rockwood Hills.
It's not effective.
Who owns it?
Doesn't do
Works at the
anything.
consulate. Oh,
People will tell you whatever you need to know.
That's it.
Whatever they want, they think you want to hear.
You're gonna make him speak.
No.
You two are gonna drive up to Rockford Hills.
No.
And when we find out which man is the man with the problem, you put him down. Because I'm tired of these fucking nitwits at the agency taking all the glory.
Let me go.
Alright, fuck is all this, huh?
Yeah.
I think it's a good time, buddy. You know, go for a drive.
Wait. No.
You get to work, and I'm not here.
The guy's your neighbor. Caesar's Place, Rockford Hills.
Go to the house. Yeah, let's go. This part's not so bad. This part's just driving. We can drive all day.
Yeah, the more I see of your boss, the more I like him.
If I was you, I wouldn't be so critical of who others associate with.
So, is he gonna be a problem?
For sure. But there's nothing we can do about it. If something happened to him right now, I'd be right under a microscope. An electron microscope of
Yeah, you don't want that.
And that would make it very difficult to keep old secrets.
Oh, well, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo for you.
Very sad.
You know who else is having trouble keeping secrets, asshole? Me. After you brought Trevor in on this.
I only brought him in after you put out your press release. Townley's taking scores again. The Los Santos reboot. If we didn't control the situation and he'd unearthed this connection, then what?
Then Trevor flips out, beheads me, kills my family, or raises them as his own. I don't know which is worse.
Yeah, this seems like a recipe for
Any of
disaster.
that could happen at any time.
Slow down.
I think one of the heists in this game is at like a little bank, right? Like a little bank out in the country.
Now he knows I'm
Very
working with the
Raisin,
FIB.
Arizona
Does he know
style.
how long you've been working with the FIB?
How long? The fuck does that matter?
Either you were
Freeze,
working
get
with
on
us
the
before
ground.
The Cash Depot
Which
job.
is it?
You walked your crew into an ambush. One of them spent 10 years
Y'all know
on the
that
run,
that
and
that
the other
movie that you
landed
know
in
that
federal
quote.
Penitentiary. Or we stumbled
Should I
on the
freeze?
Cash Depot job.
Should
Brad
I
went
get on the
down,
ground?
you went down. Trevor got away.
Which is
the
it?
FIB cut you a deal on your sickbed, faked your death, and you end up here.
Who's to say which of those is true?
That there's any doubt probably accounts for you being alive.
Back there,
Yeah, and also I don't think Trevor's thinking about it.
the second he saw you.
You remember after the bust, I was in all the papers. I was on the evening news. The man who killed Michael Townley.
Yeah, I was quite a trophy. A good head to hang on your wall.
Back then, sure. Not now.
This is bullshit. This place? Davey, they've been shooting the real cunts of suburbia here the last few weeks. No way that's your guy.
Shit. You are kidding me. I'll call Steve.
Yeah, that's how interrogation works. He just gave you a name.
Wrong house. This guy isn't our guy.
Okay. You sure you don't want to silence him just to make sure?
If we're silencing someone, we're silencing the right someone. Get me another address.
And also, this guy's on TV. That'd be a bad idea.
Turns out that was the wrong Azerbaijani. We need a new address from Mr. K. Choose your instrument, and go to work on it.
Where do we start, eh, buddy?
Wait! What are you talking about, the wrong guy? No! Who do you want?
Use beat. Oh.
Just tell me what you want. Man? Please.
Okay, wrench.
You'll barely feel a thing.
I will! It's so heavy! Not the wrench!
I mean, I'm not... Should I not look? I fucking... What?
Ask him about Tahir Javan. Why didn't you ask me? I know Tahir. I did his home theater. He lives in Chumash, right into the Western Highway.
Well, that wasn't so tough, was it? Huh?
Did you get that? Did you hear him? Lives in Chumash, the Western Highway.
Okay, shit, we're driving to there then.
Chumash, you're driving.
We are still the classiest
Terror
motherfucker
does not take coffee
out
breaks.
here.
What a dick.
Let's go to Chumash. So anyway, excited about Pokemon on Friday.
Seems like a productive relationship.
Gonna be good.
He's got his uses.
Open world and all. Though apparently what they say is that there's no like level scaling, so that there are totally areas that are just, you know, outside of your levels. Not really good for you to go like right out the gate, but
you let him walk.
there's probably multiple areas at any given time that you can go to, and I think that is plenty open world enough. My taste.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes, Trevor's your problem.
Could be interesting.
As much as he is mine.
He's not a problem at all. We're monitoring him. Has he said anything about Brad?
Fuck yeah, he has.
He really misses him.
Keep changing the subject. You know, he thinks you might actually commute Brad's sentence when this is all over.
That's good. Fine work.
Isn't he
we'll
dead?
Send another letter. We'll send another letter. It's about time anyway.
Oh, so that's you who's been sending those fucking letters to Trevor, huh?
Yeah. He thinks they're from Brad, who he thinks is locked up in high security and not, well, not 6 feet under in a grave marked Michael Townley. The trainees write them. It's a good exercise.
Yeah, the fuck. How'd that get started?
A few years ago, a letter came to the federal prison system addressed to Brad. It wasn't signed, but it gave a P.O. box in Sandy Shores. I played the part of Brad, and we started a correspondence.
Kind of fucked up. I'm sure that won't come up later. I'm sure that won't become a whole point of contention.
Find out who we're looking for.
Yeah, we need a description of the target.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Give me a description.
No, please. I tell you what you want
Loosen
to
him
know.
up.
No, please.
Description, go. I'll go with this again.
No! I'm bruised! I got
bullseye!
I think that's better than electrocution.
Hey. Now? Huh? Now? You ready to talk?
I'm ready to talk.
Yeah, I don't. This is.
I got kidnapped 6 weeks
That's
ago.
what we were afraid of.
No, I'm even
So,
more.
That's today.
What does he look like?
Okay, shit. 6 weeks ago.
Average height, middle age.
Yeah.
The timeline is a bit skewed here.
Middle age, middle height, middle build, whatever. He's dark. Okay, he's Azerbaijani for God's sakes. Look around. That enough for you?
Okay, shit. That guy?
We're live.
Probably that guy.
See anyone down there who might be an Azerbaijani?
Fuck do I know? You might be an Azerbaijani for all I know. What's one look like?
They look Eastern.
Half this town looks Eastern, Davy. You got the fall of the Shah and the collapse of communism to thank for that.
Anyone stand out?
No, they all kind of blend in. Make a call, Dave.
There are a lot of people hanging out here.
This guy. They're having a party down there.
Okay.
That ain't gonna cut it, my friend.
Shit. Let me think.
Sorry, too late. Trevor, show our contestant what he's won today.
Well.
I remember.
How many volts do you think they got running through these things?
Not that. No, come on, please.
Maybe it should have been some of the other ones.
Turn him up.
Just some foreplay here.
No. Whoa, whoa. Come on. Don't zap me.
Okay. Just a little bit.
No.
Jeez, how much do they want me to do it? Do you want me to just hold down?
Ah! I think he's getting a stiffy.
So what have you got for us? We need Trev to shake up your memory again?
No, please.
Description.
No, he's got beer.
Oh, he's got beer?
He's got bushy beer.
Uh-huh. I think you're making this up.
No, I'm not.
Huh?
No.
Yeah?
I'm telling the truth.
Bushy beard? Got any beardy types at this party? Huh? Because
Yeah,
that's all
there's-
Mr. K's given us. You know, I'm thinking maybe we ought to just take 2 bullets and put them in our informant and just call an airstrike on Chumash Beach.
Get out the scope.
Okay, shit.
Who am I
This-
looking for?
Beard.
Steve saying beard. What do you got?
Anything specific, or is some stubble gonna cut it?
Bushy.
Let's start at Mountain Men, and we'll work our way down until someone fits the profile.
There's a few beards at this party. Vinewood's full of weak chins. Place is famous for it.
Bushy beard.
Beards are in fashion in Chumash. Land of beach hipsters. We need more.
It's gonna
Hey,
be a
shit.
long day until you give us some intel on our target.
He's got beer. He smokes. He smokes like a fucking chimney.
I don't know. Trev, maybe one more time? Just to be sure.
Please, no. I told you, he smokes. That's all I know.
Try the pliers.
Dentistry as an industry hasn't advanced in the
Oh,
last 100
God.
years. Still a bunch of sadomasochism.
I was thinking just like, I don't know.
Perfect.
This is a fucking mini game. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to rotate. Fucking pull it out. Oh god, that's nasty.
They're all root. They just keep going down.
It feels like you ripped my jaw out.
Yeah, the wrench was the best option.
That's what happens when
Wrench
you put
was
the
the best
body through
option.
the ringer. Here goes.
I'm still here.
The wrench, at least, you know, you'll heal, but Huth won't heal. Electricity maybe is second best. I mean, well, what damage does electricity do to a person? It won't, like, do permanent damage.
I don't know anything, please.
Okay.
He changed.
And that probably actually causes some neurological issues, probably. I don't know.
Steve's telling me he chain smokes redwoods.
It ain't the cigarettes that'll kill him. It's the guys who put the warnings on the packets you should worry about.
And he's left-handed.
Oh, now I get it. You're telling me to assassinate a guy because he's got facial hair, a cigarette, and he's left-handed.
Yeah.
I'm telling you to assassinate a guy because he's a threat to national security. The rest's details.
Is that... I'm looking for... That guy's smoking, but with his right hand. Okay, so not that guy. That guy's smoking with
I
his
see
left
someone.
hand.
He fits the profile.
Okay,
Yep,
shit.
Fits it all the way. I got a good feeling. Well, as good as you can get while clipping a guy who probably don't deserve it.
Yeah.
Baby, I got someone. Definitely a lefty. Redwood smoking, bearded, maybe. Could be. Used to be. Azerbaijani.
Yeah, maybe.
Good enough for me. Steve, it's done.
We might have done it.
Woo! That is a wrap, my friends. Excellent.
Well,
work,
that's torture for you. It's pointless. Doesn't work.
I think we're all set.
I don't know what the fuck we were doing.
I would say he's outlived his usefulness.
Oh, come on, please.
Shut up. That's a sport.
We're just gonna set him free. We don't care.
Let's go. Come on.
Where you taking me to?
Fuck, let's just go, okay? I ain't gonna let those G-Man fucking scumbags tell me.
Hell
what to
yeah.
do.
What? You just
That's
tortured me.
that's
Don't ask
nice.
too many fucking questions. Let's go. Get up. Come on, up the fucking stairs.
Run away, dude. We did hit him with the wrench a couple too many times, probably.
You got a flight to catch. Okay? Let's get you to the airport.
They're gonna love him in the TSA. They're gonna love seeing this guy come through without a shirt, bloody and bruised.
It hurts. Can you speak? Kinda. Are you gonna hold it together? I want to go home. I want to see my family.
That's done.
No. You have no home. You have no family. That shit is over. I do. They're in the morning wood. I love them very much. No, that's your old life. That's over now. You're off the grid. You're one of the invisible people. Just take me home. I'm taking you to the airport. You're gonna get on a plane. You're flying a long way from this country and you're gonna spread your message. I don't have a message. You're a torture advocate. Advocate? The media and the government would have us believe that torture is some necessary thing. We needed to get information, to assert ourselves. Did we get any information out of you? I would have told you everything. Exactly. Torture's for the torturer, or the guy giving the order to the torturer. You torture for the good
This is
times.
weird.
We should all admit that.
I mean, it's all
useless as a means
true.
of getting information. I'm feeling lightheaded. Sometimes you torture for the torturee, but only if they're prepared to pay. I am very unwell. It's me with you. Departures. No one drives.
Trevor is an agent of chaos. He's gonna send the guy he just tortured and tell him like, oh, go talk to the media. Tell him about how I tortured you and how that's really bad. And it is true. It was useless and we killed some guy on bad information. That's how it happens. That's what torture is.
You're alone now. Really? Yeah, really. Now let's go. Fuck off. Come on.
All right. Trevor's Dubsta has been impounded. Well, I think that was a stolen one, wasn't it? Really a real one. Let's see. Still no heist on the map. Maybe it'll appear if we hang out for a bit. A bunch of strangers and freaks missions showing up in the desert now. Let's head to the safe house and like you know, look at the planning board. See if that's all checked off and everything. Last time we did save after doing that mission, right? Hey, look, I got a text from Lamar. He's a cool dude. You scare me, but you kind of cool. We should chop it up sometime. Yeah, dude. That's fun. That said, no, I'm not going to do any side stuff. I just want to critical path this. Oh, come on, Steve. Again? More? What the fuck? We just did like 3 missions, dude.
Wait.
So, it looks like we're ready
Oh!
to go with everything. Floyd don't think it's a good idea for us to meet at the condo, so maybe we should...
Tell Floyd it is a good idea to meet.
I'm heading to the condo right now, buddy.
Great idea. And tell him we need chips and dip and prostitutes.
Here we go. Y'all, we finally got to that fucking heist. That was maybe 2 hours longer than I expected it to be. Well, no, it's been like 90 minutes. Maybe an hour longer than I expected it would take. But, hey, we got some fucking pretty important missions done. Some pretty big ones that are, like, increasingly cinematic and increasingly, like, Switch involved, you know, increasingly heist-like. Like, at this point, the regular missions are becoming a lot more similar to what the heists are, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It means that you're not just waiting for the heist to kick off to get like a really good one. Occasionally you'll have to switch between, you'll have to coordinate between several dudes as just part of a regular ass mission.
Wait, Floyd!
That's great.
You guys, I'm expecting company, all right? I want this place clean. Wade, you tidy. Floyd, massage.
No, I really don't.
Merryweather Heist.
No.
Does anyone want that?
No, you're right.
Hey, bro.
Hey, you're dressed like that?
Bro, you're late. 9 years fucking late.
Hell yeah, dude.
In fact, you have no right to call me bro. Is that clear?
Shut the fuck up. You're like a broken fucking record.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're like a shit. Exactly like a shit.
We are well dressed for this heist.
On his way.
Kid,
It is.
Creeps.
Yo.
Franklin's still dressed up in his camo. Perfect.
You know how it is.
Yeah, whatever.
We are all dressed to impress here.
We're working, amigo.
Look at this.
Taking a score. Yeah.
Who would want to mess with any of us?
Planning, and I think we're gonna literally make out like bandits on this.
Did you talk to Lester?
Yeah, I called him.
God, these group shots
having his vagina
are
cleaned or
perfect.
some shit.
He's got a wasting disease.
20.
God, I'm just picturing, obviously
that's
I've been
not how we
uploading these VODs to these streams to
But that's
YouTube.
how we're gonna work this time, all right?
I'm just thinking like
My way, because as I
any of
recall
these
the
would
last
make
time
good
when we did it your
thumbnails,
way, we all
but
got
maybe it
shot
should
at,
involve a
you got
submarine
buried,
because,
resurrected,
second heist
turned
and
into
all.
a twat, and Brad ended up in a fucking prison.
Yeah, and Lester told us not to do that job, but we did it anyway.
And Lester seems pretty good, man.
Would you shut the fuck up, all right? And you,
Yeah.
Michael, owe me, all right? So
There's
this
some
time,
stylish
we do things
motherfuckers
my
here.
way.
Yeah.
This is
What
his
about
rodeo.
this?
After this, we think about things.
So what's the plan?
How many heists are in this
Easy.
game?
We are sinking a
me
freighter
Google.
into Los Santos Harbor, all right? Now,
How
Daddy's little helper, you're
many
gonna be on the
heists?
bridge, all right? You're the lookout. And you're boarding the freighter and planting charges.
Oh, in GTA 5.
I'm running the Deepwater
5.
satellite operation with a little
Fuel
help from
Store,
friends.
Merryweather,
You,
Paletto,
Batman, of
Bureau
course,
Raid,
one of those
and
friends.
Big Score.
Which part is easy, though?
Oh, for fuck's where'd you get the pussy, Mikey?
Gotcha.
Man, fuck you.
Ah, better. I like that. Fuck you. Good. Good. All right, now let's go make some money, ladies, huh?
Brilliant. Don't be a dick.
Oh, your wish is my commando, master. Let's go, Junior. Hey, wait.
Effin'
Get Michael a wetsuit, all right?
A.
Take him to the boat. Oh. Stop dragging your heels, kid. We need some transport.
Hold on.
All right. I just changed the title to say the heist definitely because we're definitely doing this thing. Let's go. We're dressed to kill. We are.
What's going on, Trevor?
We are heading out. We're driving to the bridge. Let's go. Let's go get us whatever it is that they have.
Port City side of the Miriam Turner overpass. Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with Lester's weird eye for detail.
I got an eye for details.
It's true. He does have an eye for details. Exactly.
Okay, man. I'm grateful for that, dog.
Well, I guess it's important that we did that
It's a whole
one.
different thing from sinking a container
Huh.
ship into a harbor.
Not really, kid. It's all about what's inside.
I wonder if what missions you do and don't do determines, like, affects the dialogue in any way.
But I know
Or if you had to do the mission to go on the mission. Or if you know, or if it's possible you could have, like, stuff that you didn't happen and they'll just talk about.
wars and protect its shady interests
I wonder.
all over the planet.
They're the army?
They're
I bet it's contextual. I bet it's, like, dynamic.
So they cost more. Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil.
That'd be my bet. But also, you know, hey, maybe.
At the port?
Exactamundo! So it's gotta be valuable, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter, because your job is not to understand, it's to shoot at people who try to stop us.
Yeah. Maybe you do have to finish all those missions, actually, before you get into this mission, and we chose all the right ones. You know, we got some good Lamar action. We got some FIB business.
All right, man,
This
whatever.
stream, you know, hey, we've seen a good cross-section of GTA, and not just a single heist, which honestly I was thinking, like, maybe we'd just be doing a single heist. I was thinking, like, oh, well, we did everything. Maybe we're just gonna jump in and just like immediately go into things. All right, we sniping again. I suppose also it was good to get some sniping in with Trevor, or with Franklin.
Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
Before heading into this mission where I'm basically doing the exact same thing.
Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor.
All right, I got you, homie.
It can be a little weird knowing, like, hey, why are we waiting?
These cats are shady, right? From what I read about them, yeah. They ain't no peace workers.
Okay.
It's clear, man. Climb aboard.
We got the... What's it called in Metal Gear Solid 2? Which, by the way, there's totally... As part of the randomizer roulette...
bombs to plant, kid. Look out for me while I do it.
I might play through the Metal Gear games. Okay. The randomizer roulette, which is my Sunday... How do you fucking do that again?
First bomb, ready to
There we go.
I'm moving up to position 2.
Okay, we're sneaking around. Fantastic. Metal Gear Screwjob.
I can do it quick or I can do it right, okay?
Is gonna be a feature I do.
Nothing to report on patrol.
You know what? Let me do some sniping real fast. Clear the way before we proceed.
Hey, got a guard on patrol. On the deck, just down from me.
I see him.
Okay, going down the ladder.
Oh, okay, so if you're sniping, he'll just like automatically go forward. He'll just do his business, and you don't have to like, you know, guide him every step of the way. Jesus, it's hard to see him. It's so dark.
Guy at the top of the gangway stairs. I'm taking him out.
Sure, be my guest. Metal Gear Screwjob. I'm going to be playing through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, which I have never actually played before myself. I'm going to be playing through them in random order. And I'm going to commit to that. I'm going to commit to that should I reach my goal during the Extra Life stream randomizer roulette on Sunday. So that'll be a thing I do soonish. It'll be like a... Good work.
SPs are a negative. SPs are a negative. No chance of a comp sit over here.
Nice, slow motion. Okay.
SB clear on deck. Clear for EOs over here. Who goes there?
All right, got that guard.
SB on board. Pecan sit.
Okay. Bomb. Were we bombing?
Exterior bombs in place, interior to go.
Hey, come to the side of the ship. I'll clear the engines for you.
Show's over, clown!
Nice work. I don't have any silenced guns on this guy, which is unfortunate because silenced guns are great.
You're done!
You need to move, dog!
Okay. Got him. Oh, hey. He's not dead. Really? Oh, okay. This combat pistol has a suppressor. Got him. How do you get inside, though? I guess I should look for a door. You gentlemen know the way inside? Weigh-in's a level up, you said? Okay. Good work, Franklin. Nice looking out. What? I can't see shit. Oh.
I'll take out as many as I can from around the side of this ship.
I can't see Dick. Oh, I see Dick. I found Dick. Got him. Pop up, dude.
I'm planning a charge. Okay, do it and get out of here.
Can I like shoot the car and make it explode? Maybe not so simply. Probably just want to shoot the guy. Where's the next guy? That's not good. How do I zoom? I can't. I'm all zoomed in. I can't see. Oh shit! There he is. This is kind of weird that you're so zoomed in. It's so hard to see. Not sure if there's a way to unzoom in, but you know, D-pad isn't it. Where's the guy? I can't see. Where's the enemies? Where am I? Oh shit! Oh, I'm fucking. Oh, there's the ship. So where's the guy? There's a car. Parking lot. Oh shit! They're really far down, huh?
These guys are gone. Okay, I'm coming out. Top deck. As soon as I'm clear, we blow the bombs.
Do it.
All right, go, man. I'll cover. Coming down. Guard, keep out the cabin after me.
Where? Oh, I think I... Well, there we go. The guy over here. Shoot him in the... You know.
Just go.
Go, run, come on.
See those guys?
Yes, I have found them.
You covered, go.
I am not a great sniper, I will say. And, I think a good part of sniping is occasionally you gotta look outside of your scope and be able to see. All right, we gotta see this. We can't be all zoomed in.
Shit, I'm clear. You can blow the charges. It's
Okay.
on your cell, man. Get away from the ship. They going up.
All right. Beautiful. Now we just have to steal the exact container that has the good stuff in it. Hopefully just any of them will do, I guess.
Back in that stinking water.
Right.
I'm in the drink, T. Where you at?
Not far out, so you better find
Oh, we're looking for a device.
Okay. What sort of signals it giving off?
The kind that gets crazier the closer you get. Find it. I'll come in and pick it up.
Alright, we do have a way of finding whatever it is we're looking for. I guess we're not just taking a whole container. We are... Submarine's not that large, I guess, so... Yeah, we can't take a whole container. Ooh.
I think I see it.
I think I see it on the map, yeah.
I got it.
What is it?
Okay, incoming.
A to send, B or X ascend. Got it.
Hey, what is this thing? It looks kind of sinister.
We don't
If
know.
we knew what it was, it wouldn't be top secret or very valuable, would it? It ain't doing anything to the water, is it? I'm swimming around in this. Well, it could give you powers, turn you into infinite rage. Nah, just take a shower after, you'll be fine. I'll let myself get talked into this.
Good thing they didn't have a submarine prepared to, like, retrieve all this shit.
There it is.
Whereas we
I'm grabbing
a little bit more prepared.
Hey, go easy with that thing. We'll tell them what it can do.
What the? Where am I looking? Man, it's hard to see things underwater, I guess. That's just realism.
Stupid controls. If you want to take this thing, take it.
Do I have to do it from inside the submarine?
No leaks. I don't think. Can't see shit. Oh! You wanna hump me with that thing? Back off!
I wanna hump something.
Hey, watch it! I'm right here!
I can't see shit.
You trying to kill me? Hey! I'm swimming here!
Okay, I can't get out, and I don't know how to operate, like... Do I have, like, a grabber or something? I don't know. Shit. I got, like, a first-person view here. That's not it. Did you load it up? Oh, that's it.
Murky down here. So, am I done down here? Yeah, you're done. Team's meeting at Pier 400 for a debrief. Beers are on me.
I think we got it.
That's what you always say. Yeah, well, I mean it now. Floyd, come in. I got the package. Are you at the dock? Sir, yeah, I'm here. I heard gunshots and the explosions. Keep it together. I'll be there soon.
Which way is out? I think actually, hold on, turn around here. Probably go the other way. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Raise up a little bit. I'm ascending. I'm holding down X to ascend a little bit. Just a little bit, though. We gotta be a little bit sneaky. We do have a big old bomb or whatever this is on us. All right, that's enough of the ascension. Let's finish this up. Thoughts on this heist so far? Well, I've always thought.
The ship going down, so I can probably knock it around, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, we don't know if it survived, but at the very least, it didn't explode or do anything funny. It seems inert enough, but you know, maybe something inside it might have broke, rendered it inoperable. I'm sure we'll find out, or maybe we won't. I always remembered the first heist with the jewelry store maybe being the best one. Always thought that one was the best one, the most memorable, and the one I remember best. I think this one comparatively is kind of nothing, you know. It's just you run around on a boat, you sink the boat, and then it's a bunch of submarine stuff. And I honestly do think driving around a submarine, it's not great. It's not great. You can't see shit. It's kind of clunky. It's not just kind of clunky. It is clunky. You could do a lot better, I think, than this as far as like gameplay goes. But you know, hey, it is an elaborate thing. Maybe we should have done offshore, but I don't know. I feel like offshore sounds even worse. You know, it sounds like the offshore version just sounds like, oh, it's like this, but it's all submarine.
I should be. I would be if certain known associates weren't busy making themselves enemies of the state. You know, the FIB, Merryweather, IAA. You can fuck with them all day long. But when you try and steal an experimental super weapon and sell it to the Chinese, you and everyone you ever knew is gonna be fucked in the ass, you fucking chumps!
Hold on, man. A super weapon? The Chinese? What?
What you think is in there?
I thought he talked to you.
All right, man. So what now?
Well, maybe I can organize to have it taken back and found amongst the wreckage.
Whoa! Holy fuck, Lester Crest! Holding on and looking good, huh?
Do you have any idea what you did here?
Yeah.
There was no time to put on pants? I guess.
Jealous because you didn't get your 20%?
Oh, was he in the hospital? I guess he was in the hospital.
On every watch list in the entire planet.
Watch list? So fucking what?
So they don't watch. They kill. Idiot. We'll all be dead within a week. Think. All right, listen. Take the truck, take a guy, do what you gotta do.
Trevor?
All loaded up. Trevor?
Great. Then you and the patient can take it all back.
Right fucking now!
Okay, well that was not as that was less lucrative.
This shit was all for nothing?
Yeah.
Man, it's the hood all over again. Fuck.
Come on, Franklin.
Look at us though. We are a posse.
I am owed. What you gonna do, huh?
I'll think of something. I gotta
The
get
wetsuit,
some work
though.
too. I'll take this.
Yeah. Lots of mouths to feed, amigo.
Tell me about it.
Not all heists end well, guys. Sometimes you steal something, turns out you really shouldn't have done. We got an Achievo. I played this game before, but I played it on the Xbox 360. This is now the remastered version, the like second remastered version, so I guess yeah, different achievements. Okay. Let's end. And you know what?
Nukes? Man, that dude is loco.
We'll end the same way we ended last time. Just heading, taking Franklin back home. We're gonna hang out for a second, then I'll send you on like a tiny, tiny raid. Not sure who is online. I'll have a look in a minute. Why don't I like start talking and saying things about things or whatever while I am driving on the way back to the thing. Folks, thanks for joining for Mario Maker earlier on, and also for GTA. There were a lot of great viewer levels tonight, and we also got through a fair amount of GTA, including quite memorable missions such as the second heist, the FBI building raid, and the infamous torture mission. It's infamous, right? Definitely infamous. Maybe a little on the nose as far as like what it is parodying. Very aggressively not wrong as far as like, yeah, it is worthless, but geez, they really make you do it. Fucked up. And also, yeah, the second heist as well. Did I say the second heist? Second heist, we did that. A lot of missions in the book tonight. Thursday, I will be back with Treasure Hunting Thursday. That is, of course, Uncharted 2, continuing that, and Wario Land 4, continuing that. 2 games about treasure hunting. We will ponder about how they are similar and how they are different, I suppose. But mostly, we'll just enjoy 2 very good games, and 2 great games, and make our way through them in ideally the same amount of time. On Friday, I'll be back with more viewer levels, but it will be all lightning round on Friday. Look forward to that. And then on Sunday, we got the randomizer roulette. That is a big event. That is Extra Life. That is 12 hours, 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. at least. We'll see if it takes longer. And if it takes shorter, we'll fill up with Shackbox until we get to 12 hours, as you do for Extra Life, you know. That'll be all on Sunday. I got a lot prepared for that. I got guests that are gonna drop in on occasion. I'm lining those up now, figuring out the details. I got an incentive. I got a code for I got a code for what's it called? Delivery. The Yoku's Island Express. Yoku's Island Express. It's a pinball Metroidvania, and I'm going to have a code that I will give out to maybe just a random, you know, a lottery style. One of the donors during the event will have a chance of winning. I say one of the donors. All of the donors will have a chance of winning. One donor will actually win it, basically. During that extra live stream. Also, I will have nice and nasty beans, Bean Boozleds, to eat every $25. And also, if we reach our goal of 300, which, by the way, I've already chipped in 50 myself, so... What's that? Oh, take a hit from the bong? We're good. We're straight edge. Well, actually, no, we're not straight edge. Not in this game. I'm, personally, you know. There'll be Bean Boozled. There'll be a auction thing, or not an auction. There'll be a lottery, a giveaway of one such game. Yoku's Island Express. It's a Steam code, so it'll be a Steam version. And also, overall, if we hit our goal, 300, which I've already put in, if we hit that goal, I will commit to Metal Gear Screwjob starting in December. So that'll be fun. Oh yeah, and that's Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 in random order. Basically, I'll spin a wheel at the start of every stream, and whatever it lands on, that's what I'll play. So it's kind of the worst way to play through those games for the first time, the worst order I could think of, and should be fun. All right, Franklin. Head outside, Franklin. Yeah, this is the sickest crib. This is the sickest crib that anyone in this game has. Even sicker than Michael's big ol' house. I mean, it's just sick, man. Jesus, you did good. You did good. This is a fucking hell of a place to live. And you should tell Lamar so he actually comes over here.
Chop, I gotta train
again.
You shit on the neighbor's yard.
Apparently, the dog. Oh, jeez. Dog's taking a lot of shit. Can I clean it up or whatever? Ooh, Jesus, dude. Why wash that off in the pool? Why don't you? Well, folks, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Again, let me bring up the schedule. Let's see. There's the schedule. Again, I'll be back on Thursdays around 8 p.m. Central for Treasure Hunting Thursday, Uncharted 2 and Wario Land 4. Then again on Friday for Mario Maker 2 Viewer Levels, all lightning round, and big extra live stream on Sunday. I'm hoping to see a lot of folks there. I'm hoping for a big turnout, and hopefully we'll hit our goal as well. I'm hoping we'll hit our goal, and I also hope a lot of people watch. I'm hoping for multiple things, basically. Let me see who's online, who I can send y'all to. I'm gonna go over to watch. It is 2 a.m. Good Games Well Played is playing Ghost Runner. Reed QT is playing Super Mario Sunshine. Where do I know Reed QT from? Let me check. I'm kind of thinking Sunshine. That sounds good to me. Let me look at the homie notes. Reed QT. Reed QT is a speedrunner. Right. Guess I follow them as for some reason. Let's do that then. Let's do that. I feel like that sounds good to me. I always like to see some Mario Sunshine. Looks like Reed is doing any percent. So let me go ahead and create the raid. Reed_QT. Thank y'all for joining, for watching. I will be back, as you can see, on Thursday. And again, I wanna say the randomizer roulette. Paper Mario, DK64, Minish Fusion, Metroid Fusion, and Minish Cap. Switching between them randomly every 5 minutes. 4 randomizers, 5 to 10 minutes. Extra life incentives. Guests. Other such things. Lots of stuff gonna happen. November 20th, 3 to 3. Let me, again, pull up the thing for that. Look at that. Let's do a raid on Reed_QT. Alright. Randomizer roulette this weekend. Hope to see a lot of y'all there. Let me grab my mouse. Ooh. I'll be back on, again, let me say, back on Thursday, 8 p.m. Central, and then on Friday for more viewer levels. Uncharted and Wario Land 4 in that order on Thursday. Look forward to it. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'm gonna pull up the stream that we're raiding in on now so I can have it, so I can see the raid go in. Thank y'all for joining me. Great viewer levels. Thank you for all the support. Follows, points redemptions, levels, raids, subs, all that. Very appreciative. And I look forward to seeing y'all next time. Y'all have a great night.